Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Still not quite there yet, but that's okay. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Rogue, thank you very much for the 5 months. Tall Monster, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How is everyone doing today? Hello, everyone. What y'all up to? Benny, Lion, Douche, Echo, Seppi, Echoes, Bite. Hi, honk, honk,
Hello
honk,
there.
honk. Hey, Voyage, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still a little bit, still not quite there. I'm still very coffee. I had to be up at like 5 a.m. for a consulting gig I was doing, so I was super unhappy about that. But that's okay. Anarchy, good to see you again. Asdif, hi. Firefox, hello. How are you? Astri, hi. Ash, you're sick too. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Hey Hulk, how you doing? I saw you there somewhere. Hey Nebula, how are you? I'm doing my best today here, everybody. It's gonna be a little bit of a slow day today. Turbo, good to see you. How you doing? How's it going? I'm doing okay. Hi, Sophia. Let's get you a... There you go. That's about all the energy I got for you is an... That's what I got. You got to ride in an ambulance a couple days ago. Uh-oh. Why'd you get to ride in an ambulance? What'd you do? Hey, Roy. Good to see you. Rainy. Hello. Scotty. Lurk away, good sir. Is alive. I mean, mostly. I'm very sweaty. That's what happens when I get sick. I just excrete. Just like I become pufferfish. I excrete slime. Oh. It's so gross and I'm just so sweaty. I have my window open. It's -8 degrees Celsius outside. I had to ask my roommate if my room is freezing cold and she's like, yeah, it's pretty cold. I'm just like dripping sweat here. I'm like, this is how it is. This is what I am when I'm sick. How is everyone doing today? How's the snotty boy? I'm not snotty, I'm just sweaty. It's weird. Are we running Belly of the Beast tomorrow? You know it. We'll be doing Belly of the Beast. We'll be doing stuff with the old Rhino. The new Rhino heirloom. The new Nightwave stuff. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a freaking good time. It's gonna be pretty good. Hi, Violet. I'm drinking tea and water. It's water with lemon in it. So it's healthier because it gives me vitamin C. I hope I feel better soon. Oh, that was a lot of lemon. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Good morning. Ooh. A little bit. That's gonna be happening here today. That's gonna be happening a lot here today. Yeah. All right. So what do we got here? Dual liquor, range, critical damage, attack speed. That's outrageous. What the hell, man? So yesterday, no, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Wow, I am like, my headphones are gonna get water damage. What the hell? Okay, I gotta take off my sweater just to let maybe I stop sweating as much. I don't think it's gonna stop me from sweating. But like, damn. I'm gonna waterlog my headphones. Ugh. Like, my headphones have actually gotten heavier. That's disgusting. Black. Black. All right. Yeah, that Riven is outrageous. Hi, Screaming. How you doing? What is this? We got Dante from Hulk. Umbral Intensify. Yes. Yeah. Dude, I don't think you need this much range. Yeah, I don't think you need this much range. But other than that, Archon continuity. Well, if you put Toxin onto your book, then your book. Well, I guess you want to be running electric on your book. But if you don't have primed Archon, if you don't have prime continuity, then, you know, Archon continuity is the next best bet. Noctua. Okay, so you're running Toxin here. But if you're running, so just make sure that in order to get Archon Stretch going, that you bring a pet to proc your Archon Stretch. If you, I've got a short going over some of the different companion options for that. Since you're running Toxin on your book here. And then Ultimate Fire gives you more energy. Yeah, nice. Nice. Lieutenant Archoplasmor. Get your galvanized chamber is rule number 1. Do I have a short for everything? That's the plan. That is the plan. Hello, Break. How you doing? About to make some fish. Ooh, what kind of fish? Fire rate, critical acceleration, crit multi. Get rid of this. Replace this with critical multi. This is doing nothing for you if you don't have critical multi. Remove this, put on critical multi chance. Ooh, I love tilapia. Remove this, put on critical multiplier. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one. Okay. Where do you get critical multi? For the shotguns? That's a great question. It is Ravage or Primed Ravage. Put on just even a regular Ravage, you'll do better. Okay, who wants to join us for our rep dailies? Who wants to join us for our rep dailies? Oh, excuse me. That was Ginger, yes. Buddy! Buddy! Stop scratching at the carpet. Douche, Nebula! Douche, you're not online. What the heck, Douche? What the? Hi, Spinal, how you doing? Feeling better today, 1000%. Read the title wrong, very confused. Stream was sticky. The stream is always sticky. It's just what I'm all about. Yeah, Douche, do you just want to shoot me a PM? We got room for one. We're gonna go do Red Veil and New Loca rep dailies. Why does this sound so quiet? Oh, that's why. It says that you're offline. Here, I'm gonna do this, and why don't you join into my squad there, Douche? How am I? I'm still very sick. Can you join for Red? Yeah, we can do Red Veil first. Firefox, what's your in-game name? Is only tomorrow. Yeah, it's only gonna be available tomorrow. If you don't get it tomorrow, you'll never be able to get it again. Yep. Excuse me. Can't join your squad. What the heck? What the? Firefox, let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll shoot you an invite. Man, even with my window open and sweater off, I am still melting. Baby, go. Oh, you're on my friends list. I'm just an idiot. Understood. Understood. Pathos clamps. I need to do more Pathos clamp farms sometime soon, so I understand the pain. Don't forget to spend your Nightwave creds, everybody. Your Nightwave creds will be disappearing on tomorrow, so make sure to spend your Nightwave creds. Spend your Nightwave creds. Don't be dumb. Don't be a dum-dum. There we go. Spend all your creds. Is there a general issue everyone appearing offline for some reason, even if they're online? It's a server bug that pops up every once in a while. So it's probably just that. Mobile defense capture. Well, I guess we're doing some mobile defense. Yeah, it's just kind of it's a server side, because so Warframe is a complete peer-to-peer system, which means that like you all as I am the host, you connect to me and I host the match. But except for the communication servers, like to chat to each other, it uses a individual server to chat to each other, and sometimes that server has problems, and that server also includes inviting people, and sometimes that server has problems, and that's just, you know, just kind of happens every once in a while.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Give
the number of locations.
loot, but also, hey, welcome on in. All right, I'll defend the points. You guys hunt the tokens. May. Oh, also, just as a point of order for everyone, just so that Twitch and YouTube are a little bit more aligned, it's going to be the same duration of ads. So it's going to be 3 minutes of ads every hour, but it's going to be broken up into every 30 minutes. Just as a heads up. It's still going to be the same amount of ads, but it's going to be every 30 minutes instead of every 60 minutes. And that's just to like bring it in line with how YouTube does stuff. Just kind of make it a little bit more sort of consistent on while I'm multi-streaming. So we'll be testing that out and let me know what you think and all that jazz. But so it'll be and then it'll be like twice an hour, a minute and 30 seconds of ads instead of once an hour, 3 minutes of ads. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Oh yeah, that's great. Yep. Ow. Oh, that tech rod armor is gonna go super hard. I really hope that we get a Nidus skin. Like, we better get a freaking tech rod Nidus skin. If we don't, I think I might just have to riot. Let's start a riot. Hey, Steven, how you doing?
Proceed and prepare.
Oh yeah, I have been drinking so much water and lemon and tea and stuff. It's been crazy. I went through 3 bags of tea, 3 bags of lemons over the past like 3 days. Because like that's my answer. Oh, I don't drink milk. I'm a bit of that lactose intolerant, so I don't really typically drink milk. But it's just like, my favorite is like, you get ginger root, like raw ginger root, and you grate that, and then half of a lemon, and then a little bit of honey, and then hot water, and like that's the greatest tea ever when I'm sick. Greatest thing ever when I'm not feeling well. So, I just like oat milk. Like, I'm that weirdo who's like, yeah, oat milk's actually really tasty. I like oat milk. Ooh, ginger tea all day. Very nice. Give me my thingy. Yeah, that was pretty quick. That was really quick today. What the heck? Y'all are on frickin' point today. Oh, and of course, suffer is not on the table until I'm not dying, because I don't feel like passing out. For obvious, you know, Twitch TOS reasons. You all have to wait until after I'm done being sick to make me suffer. I'm already suffering enough as it is. Murder, murder in my mind. Does the music sound quieter today? What's going on? It does sound quieter. Why are you quieter? Molecular Mustard, welcome on in. Whoa! What the heck? Molecular Mustard, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much. I know that's not you. You're not that cool, Mustard. Molecular is clearly the cooler Mustard. Not one Hawk to a joke to be seen, and then just randomly wanders in with 5 gifted subs. Clearly the superior mustard. Clearly. Thank you very much, Molecular Mustard. Greatly appreciate you. That's very kind of you. For the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. If you got gifted a sub, please pay it forward. Found my YouTube, your D2 player, welcome. Yeah, I love my D2 community. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Guardian. Strap in. We're about to go commit some war crimes. Hell yeah. That's like the community joke here, is that we're all war criminals, by the way. Welcome on in. Now, if you're a Titan, make sure to get your best flavor of Crayola out. Get munchin'. If you're a hunter, just strap your legs in, you'll be fine. And if you're a warlock, don't worry, you'll be fine. You've been abused enough. I'm a warlock main, in case that wasn't clear. I don't want to use well anymore, Dad. Please. Gets the belt out, use well. Look at me, I'm Bungie. Oh. Listen, I love Warlock and Titan, hell yeah. As long as I stop getting fucking shoulder charged by Titans with Peacekeepers and SMGs, I'll be happy. That legitimately, by the way, is the reason why I stopped playing Destiny 2. I got fed up with them not fixing the PvP meta. I was like, nah, I'm done. No, that wasn't the only reason, but that was like one of the big reasons. I'm like, wow, this is so much fun. It's just Peacekeeper SMGs all day. It's so much fun. So... All right, you guys find the tokens.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Get to it. But welcome on in. If you do have any questions, I do know Warframe pretty dang well, and I came from, or not came from, but I have played quite a bit of Destiny 2. So I do know the translation, so if you need any help, I am here to give you a hand. I am in fact working on a video right now that is from Guardian to Tenno to help out our new players coming on over. Which online member do I want to convert the most? The one with the giant schlong. There's the one with the tentacles, and he like wanders around on his tentacles like the World of the War thing. They showed it off in the dev stream. And he just has a giant schlong. And any attempt to say otherwise is wrong. Any attempt to say otherwise is incorrect. That bonk is deserved? Yeah, it's always deserved. To be fair. Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Excuse me. Oh man, there's a statue back. Why would you automate? I'm not gonna get angry at automanceling today. I'm not gonna get angry at automanceling today. I'm not gonna get angry at automanceling today. There's peace in the world. I'm not gonna get angry at automancel. Nyx didn't gel for you? Nyx is incredibly fun. I would definitely recommend giving Nyx a better shot whenever you feel like it. But if you type !Nyx, you will get my Nyx build, and maybe that will help you to understand a little bit better. I'm not getting angry at automanceling today. I'm just not. Oh, Mustard summoned it already for you. It's just, it's the message above you there. I do have, or not for everything, but I got a Reb. I don't feel bad for Reb. Freaking Reb, you dum-dum. I love, so, one thing that you'll, why am I not, what? What? There's never been an invisible ceiling here before. What the hell? That was weird. What? Sorry, this is... Oh, all right. That's strange. That's never happened before. Anyway, just bug frame, guys. Just bug frame things. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. That was crazy. I apparently just broke the literal fourth wall. So one of the things in the community is that the creative director of Warframe and the CEO of Warframe, every Tuesday, they do a little, just sort of fireside chat with the community, being like, hey y'all, what's up? Have you been noticing any weird bugs? And it's the CEO of the company, Steve Sinclair, and creative director of the company, Rebecca Ford. Now, unfortunately, both of them are really, both like, unfortunately and beneficial to the game. They're really excited about what goes on in the game. And the reason why I say that's unfortunate is because sometimes Reb and Steve accidentally spoil something because they're just so excited about the new thing. And that's what happened last week. That's what happened yesterday. And the look of pure shame and that Reb had on her face was quite possibly the greatest thing that I've ever seen in my life. Exactly. They're so excited about the game, but then it's just like, and then the CEO of the company is just laughing at her, being like, you're freaking dumb. What's wrong with you? Which I thought was just the most endearing and hilarious thing. You think there's actually, yeah, exactly. And then she's like, oh, I just like spoiled something really big. And it's just like, Reb, you're a menace to your own game, but we love you for it. An absolute menace. Absolute menace. We do absolutely love our developers, which is kind of hilarious. So nice to have such involved devs. Yeah, so there's two different things that they do. Every week they do the dev shorts, which is the 15 minutes little thing where it's just the creative director and the CEO. They sit down and chat with the community being like, this is what's up, this is what's coming up this week. Have you found any weird bugs that we don't know about yet? Etc, etc. And then once a month, usually, not every month, because like going into the winter holidays, or going into TennoCon, which is our yearly convention, which tickets go on sale this Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. They just sort of, you know, they love this game and they want to be connected with you and talk with you. So, you know, it's just one of those things. I'm not feeling better. I'm just feeling less dead.
You are here to find our
No. We love Pablo. Nothing is ever Pablo's fault. Pablo's a good boy. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads. Sit tight. What's wrong with the youth in today? Do what they say. BBM magazines. Give me your guns, nerds. Is it the prime spoiler? Yeah, I saw that. We all saw that. They rework Ash? I mean, that's kind of what they were alluding to, or at the very least, reworking Ash's fourth. That's certainly what they were alluding to. Didn't do that. Take his shirt off. Ooh, statue. Yeah, so they were alluding to that Ash is gonna get some work done for his fourth, specifically. Because when they were talking about the pseudo-exalted rework that is coming, they specifically mentioned Blade Storm, which is Ash's fourth ability. How do you link things in the game again? In your arsenal slash appearance tab in the top right corner, you open up a PM to me. And there's a little thing to look link or link config. We got 2. Are you one over here? Where are you? Where are you? No, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if Ash is getting a Hex skin. I don't know. It'd be cool if he did. Honestly, just like get more people playing Ash, but they need to fix Ash before, you know, I would recommend people to play him. Which is like kind of funny. All these things that I keep saying that Digital Extremes needs to do, Digital Extremes keeps doing, so I'm starting to wonder, are one of you a spy? Like, this is now the 3rd time that this has happened, where it's like, oh, there's a sanctuary target here. I'm starting to wonder if one of you are a spy for Digital Extremes hanging out in my chat. Because this is now like the 3rd thing that I've been like, they really need to fix this. And then they do it. And I'm very, very confused. Because it really started to feel like one of you is a spy. Which if you are, that's fine. We love you. Hey, Gecko. It's not you? I think it might be you. I was just kind of waiting for people to gather up. You gotta be within 60 meters to get in rep. Anyway. So, like, the rework for pseudo-exalteds was something that I mean, I've been calling for that for years, so I'm not going to take credit for it. That would be insane of me to try to take credit for that. But that has been something I've been asking for years. So, like, that's there. And then, Ash Bladestorm getting fixed is another thing that I've been begging for like, months. So, like, it's just kind of surprising. All these things that I'm like, are we now gonna see all abilities get LOS'd? That's probably not gonna happen. That would piss off too much of the community, but I want to see it. I want to see people be sad. Hey, Furo, how you doing? You did call Temple as possibly getting a Gemini skin. You're right. Well, we don't know. The interesting thing is that we don't know if Gemini skin equals Hex, right? We don't know that yet. Excuse me. It's a maybe. We piss off so many in serial. Yeah, no, I'd be super here for it. Listen, I would love to watch the world burn in that way. I would love to watch the world burn in that way. Ooh, more rap. Okay, we are on to new local rap. What is going on here? Game? Uh-oh. Seems like the server is having some problems today. That's okay. Overall pick rate in the certain Warframes launch campaign, actual meta pay, for example, the problem is so-called old Warframe mechanics, the low-key. What are you going on about? City, what are you going on about? Who's getting a Gemini skin? Well, it was kind of leaked yesterday that the new Warframe is getting a Gemini skin. It was leaked yesterday. By Reb. Did I call Letty? Letty, she looked at me and she just started screaming at me in Spanish. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm ugly. It's probably because I romanced Eleanor and not her. It's definitely the reason why. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is interesting. Someone crashed. But I'm host. So it shouldn't be doing this, which means that the server's having some problems. The community, because like the loot server, There's like 2 uses of weird servers inside of Warframe, and like that is one of them there. She's just pissed that her rat talks to Eleanor more than her. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's probably just because they're rolling stuff out for tomorrow. It's probably just issues with that. Okay, if you aren't coming with us for New Loka, excavate the squad, nerd. We got a Comey from a city, Mecha Pulse. I really don't care for these. I know that these can do like some really outrageous damage, but my biggest issue here is that it has a 45-second for a single person. I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not about that. When a Warframe gets reworked, it's mostly because how the game actually evolved is bad in Holvania. Loki's still not bad in Holvania. No, anyone who thinks Loki's bad needs to go watch that thing where Reb calls it a skill issue. Loki is outrageously good. Interesting using Boreal's Hatred here. Are you just using it for the efficiency? And vigor as well. Weird. This is a weird build. Oh, so the wall latch so that you can get her combo, her Omukajuri thing. That's interesting. Arachne, because you're going to be wall latching anyway a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's not easily and mindless? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. You have to use your brain, which is the same reason why people think Limbo needs a rework, is because you have to use your brain. Excuse me. The Horus. Pack leaders, that you, when you melee, you heal. Yeah, I know. It's one of those big problems that the Warframe community thinks that anything that requires you to have one primed mod and the intelligence beyond a goldfish means that it's terrible. So it's like, it's just a thing with the Warframe community. It's really strange. Oh, okay, so you're doing like a full wall latch thing. That's super cool. That's weird as hell. I like it. I don't think this mod's any good. This mod should be removed. And I would probably put on... the thing that makes you go stealth. Oh wait, you already got it. I would probably put on the loot one then. The Heroes Kubro makes you stealth. Yeah, scavenge. I'm not a really huge fan of scavenge. I think that's a non-useful ability. Techrot survival and tested out with over 2 hours, not a single downtime. That's awesome, actually. That's actually super cool. Hey, Buttons, how you doing? Best build is Loki's 3-minute wall latch build. That's a stupid build. Loki's dumb. Loki's so good. Anyone who says that Loki needs a rework is just doesn't understand. You just don't even know. Okay, Groll, son of Roll. Oh, this looks super cool. This is definitely Neon Gel. Giant fighting robots and weird sex-addicted child. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen the show and the movie. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a weird, creepy kid. The whole entire thing is weird and creepy. The whole entire show is creepy. Anyone who likes that show and doesn't realize how creepy it is, seek therapy. It's creepy. You know I'm right. However, this looks really good. Exactly. Get in the fucking mech and stop being weird. What the hell is that headpiece? Gecko, what's this headpiece? Why does your Kavat pretend to be a shark? We need one more. We're doing New Loco stuff. That's the Emberrid Deluxe pack? Oh, really? Weird. Weird. Ooh, nice Owie. Oh, she's got her backpack on. Good job, Owie. Actually, Owie would be the one to have the backpack. Actually, I really like that color scheme. Well done. Looks good. It's subtle, but it's nice. Tips for a Nova build? Type exclamation point Nova! Okay, I'm going to do New Loka. Anybody want to come join us for New Loka? We got room for one. Yeah, Neon Genesis, Evangelion, something. The fucking creepy movie. Pilot? What's your name? Oh, you're right there. Never mind. Get in here. But it's not done yet? That's okay. You can share it when you want to. There's no rush. We chilling. When the dude was depressed? I have no idea, but it was creepy. I have no idea what the rhyme, reason, logic, existence for that series is. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it's fucking creepy. And we're not, there is no arguments. It's creepy.
Will you help us, Tenno? In our cause?
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain.
Hey Tara, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, most mech, you're not wrong. Most mech shows do have some weird ass shit like that. Like iron-blooded, like, I mean, all Gundams are like a little bit weird. All series of Gundams are a little bit weird. And in like their own weird way. Like they're all a little bit strange. Code Geass? Of course I have. I grew up in the 2000s. I know Code Geass. However, it's definitely a red flag if someone bases their whole entire personality off of Code Geass. If someone bases their personality after Code Geass, just walk away from that person. They're weird. Is the struggle of a teenager in Japan to accept by society and their struggle with puberty? I mean, that's fair. It doesn't make it any less weird. Doesn't make it any less weird. I do love Gundam. Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny was my fucking shit. I love that. However, you should, if you haven't watched it yet, you should go check out Eureka 7. That is the superior mecha anime, and I will die on that hill. And it's super underrated. It's also a bit creepy and weird. I will admit it. It's not Neon Jeevan weird, but it's certainly a weird one. Valve Rave? Okay, that one's also really good. And Gurren Lagann is also really good, but that one's also... That is an acid trip. Actually, no, that's not an acid trip. That's a cocaine trip. Ratatouille is the best mecha anime? Ah, person of culture. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Code Geass was great, but it was just like the people... Like, I hate to be that guy to say it, but like, the kids in high school who based their whole entire personality off of Code Geass were also the kids who got bullied a lot. And it wasn't because that they were easy bully targets, but it's because that they thought that they were the guy from Code Geass. You know what I mean? I don't accept bullying. Bullying is not okay. But like... You know, yes. That was Code Geass. Honk. Give him the honk. Honk, 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 honk. Code Geass. Yeah, they thought they were Lelouch or something like that, and it's just like, you don't understand how bullies work, bro. You don't get it. You know what I did to deal with bullies? I just looked at them and was like, listen, you, I've dealt with you for longer than you've been alive. And they're just like, I'm older than you. And be like, yeah, that's exactly it. You don't even seem to understand. And I just looked at them and was like, there's nothing that you can do that my own family hasn't done to me. And they're just like, Jesus Christ, man. Excuse me. there was a message there that I had to okay, but I think someone okayed it for me. I'm just mildly dying. It's okay. Just a little bit of dying. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Zago and Love the Brawler. I'm perfectly fine with having, like, shows get popular. It's just, you know, like, for instance, seeing solo leveling get more popular in Western media, especially before it got turned into an anime. Because, like, I was reading that for years, and I was like, man, this thing's so good. I told my friend to read that, and, like, the first edition that it got finally printed into English, I went out and bought him, like, a copy, and he was just like, I now understand your game, sir. I misunderstood your game until this point. I now understand. This one guy swore he was Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, listen. Different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks, and we should accept everybody, but you should also protect yourself from getting bullied, because the world is filled with monsters, and we all know it. All right, Tucky, you have a good sleep. Honk. Oh, wait, that's not a honk. That's a dog. You also need to take care of yourself. You need to protect yourself. Be wary. No, I mean, listen, you live your life the way you want to. But, like, some things are meant for the confines of your own home. And, you know, act appropriately. Not everything needs to be out in public. It's okay. You can have some privacy. Which I think is where a lot of people misunderstand. It's being like, some things are not made for public, not because they're so outlandish, but because...
Gatador just subscribed.
Thank you, Gatador. Welcome on in. But because you do need to protect yourself from the stupidity that is society. More than anything else. Get off my point, nerd. Alright, Sophia, you have a good time. Why are some insistent on messing up spies? Specifically because they hate you. Exactly. Like, you specifically. They're just like, wow, look at this guy. I fucking hate this guy. I'm gonna mess up this spy. Just run all 3 spies before the randos can get there? Brilliant. That's big brain maneuver. Also, just don't bully people. In case that wasn't clear, don't bully people. Like, in case that wasn't clear. You haven't watched Spirited Away? What? You should absolutely go watch Spirited Away. It's one of the greatest animes of all time. Like, legitimately. It's really good. Drink some water? I'll drink some water. I do love water. Mmm. Water. All right, let's keep this ball a-rolling. Exterminate, disruption. Let's go do the exterminate first. You've never even heard of Spirited Away? What? It's like, it's one of the greatest animes ever created. Like, straight up. It wins all of the awards. Have you seen Princess Mononoke? Wait, what? You seen Ponyo? Ponyo's quite cute. I love Ponyo. If you liked Ponyo, you haven't seen Princess Mononoke? I just can't. I just can't today. I just can't. Everyone here needs to go watch Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke is just so good. It's the reason why I got into anime. I watched that and I was like, holy crap. Cartoons can be like this? That was when I realized, oh wow, cartoons. I mean, it's true. Everything that Ghibli and I forgot his name, Kiki's Delivery Service. I mean, that's also an A+. Death Note. Death Note's also really good. Yeah. Death Note's also great. What are you doing, bud? No, it's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. You silly boy. Slow loading time, you're on Switch. It's all good, dude. We're chilling. Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is quite good. Attack on Titan's another weird one, and I'm gonna count that as a mecha anime, even though they're not mecha. But like, what's up with mecha animes and going weird? Seriously. It's definitely a mecha anime, and you all know that I'm right. You all know I'm right. Attack on Titan is just mecha anime. Excuse me. Hey, Dead Demon. Flesh mecha. It's just a mecha anime. It's just yet another Gundam. So Attack on Titan was like really, I didn't like its art style in the manga. I'm not much of an anime reader or anime watcher, but I'm a huge manga reader. Like I have ongoing, like I think 100 series of anime or manga that I'm reading right now. And actually a lot more manhwa, like Korean manga. They're really fucking banging it. They're doing a lot of good stuff. Especially the art style. I really love the art style. But it is one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I find more joy with the reading. Wait. It's pronounced manga? No, I'm just very sick. I'm just very sick, so I'm not pronouncing things properly. It's just Zeno being sick. I do know how to pronounce that properly, and I usually do. I'm just sick, so I'm not pronouncing things properly because I have all of the things in my sinuses. Whoa. Please. Using the chance to check the local library, you'd be surprised. Yeah, actually, straight up. That's like a legitimately little thanks cross Twitch, dude. It's what I'm here for, Mike. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's seriously, if you do want to read more manga, your local library has a ton of them. Like legit. I do not know what you speak of there, Voyage. I have not heard of that one. Bandai Namco did themselves bad on the female lead out of the love interest show directed Robots and Warfare. What? I'm lost. You've lost me. Oh, Ghost in the Shell was great. I mean, that was one of the OGs back in the day. Wait, there's a door back here. Oh, there's our last seed. Delicious. Yeah, seriously, support your local libraries. Straight up. No, you should absolutely support your local libraries. If I wasn't an own my own books guy, like I like to have a wall of books. But no, I would definitely. The Witch of Mercury, I heard that one's really good. I heard Witch of Mercury is probably good. Yeah, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, of course I have. It's silly. But I mean we do love silliness. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in the manga. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is true to the manga. Whereas Full Metal Alchemist, the original, was like a condensed and not as good version. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was as close to one-to-one to the anime or to the manga as you could have. Sword Art Online and High School of the Dead was your first entry in anime. Both of them are very good, yeah. Sword Art Online, like, oh, the Macross series? Those were really good. Those were really good. Those were weird as well. Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's also good. Favorite manga I've read? I really like Air Gear. Air Gear was really good. Solo Leveling, 10,000%. I've read Solo Leveling, the light novel, and the manhwa like 3 or 4 times. D Greyman? No, Soul Eater. Soul Eater's another great one. Soul Eater was fantastic. I did love the Soul Eater. D Greyman was also really good, but I kind of just fell out with it. I know that it's still going, but I kind of just fell out with it. Not for any particular reason. But it was just kind of like I just kind of stopped at one point. Season of anime, OVA, yeah, no, it really should have gotten more love. But I did love the manga, and like I read the whole entire manga a few times over the years for Air Gear. I do love Soul Eater. I think it's just because the art style of Soul Eater was like very unique. I'm very much an art person. Like a story needs to be good, but it also needs to have good art. And like that's why I wasn't really a big fan of Attack on Titan, was because even though the story was good, I couldn't get behind the art. For oh, look at this. There's another Scanny Boy. Oh, Scanny Boy just fell into a pit. Huh. Are we doing Railjack today? Probably not. We gotta get our weeklies done because tomorrow's gonna be Belly of the Beast farming and Nightwave doing. And I'm really, due to being sick, we're gonna be a little bit slow on existing today. So, we're just gonna do our best and just do what we can today. I'm not gonna be too concerned with getting everything super done today. Oh, Cowboy Bebop's great. I kind of wish that they had more Cowboy Bebop, you know? But listen, I'll take what I can get. I don't mind Ascension. I thought Ascension was fine game mode. I mean, like, it's not the best game mode. Thoughts on Western comics? Not really a huge fan of Western comics, but that's mainly because I don't think I've ever found any Western comic that sort of resonated with me. So I think it's just much more of a me problem than a problem with Western comics. If that makes sense. Okay, you need to stop teleporting. Thank you. Like, I'm not really a huge fan of superhero comics, especially DC. I've never really vibed with anything done by DC other than Batman. And like, it's largely just because it's like, for me, DC versus Marvel is always been the, gods trying to be humans or humans accidentally becoming gods, right? Whereas like Marvel is much more of like the human aspect, which is something that I like better. DC is much more about like humans trying to become gods, or gods trying to be human. And I don't really care for that, personally. Oh, Dread's great. We do love Dread around here. All right, y'all, you know the deal. It's quick 1 minute, 30 seconds of ads. See you in a second. God's trying to be human aspect. Yeah, I think it's his personal preference, right? Like, I've never really liked that idea of gods pretending to be humans. I've never really vibed with it. I don't find that an interesting sort of dynamic. And I think it largely just has to do with the fact that it's so unbelievable to me. Like, if you had unlimited godlike powers, if you were Superman, like, I guess the want to relate with others is like, and want to belong is like a really big thing, and I get that. But also, like, all of your daily struggles are completely trivialized. Like, 1000% trivialized by the fact that you could just blow up any of your problems. Right? And like, that's where like I have problems with, right? It's like, you could, any of your problems are completely trivialized by the fact that you could just blow it up. Exactly. I hate my boss. Boop. Boss is gone. I don't need money. I can just constantly rob oligarchs. And it's just like, and the other thing that I have problems with a lot with like that, the DC side of things is like, you know, the greater good would be to just freaking murder Lex Luthor. But no, my morals, my ethics, this guy is trying to blow up the world and kill all my friends. No, bullshit, murder them. Sometimes killing the bad guy is the right answer. Stop being a pussy. I just hate to say it, but it's true, and you know I'm right. Like, you know I'm right. Stop being a pansy. Just kill the bad guy. Your morals just killed every time that you let the Joker go or Lex Luthor go. Every time that you do that and every time that he kills someone after that, it's your fault, Batman. Every death is on you. It's just like, sorry, but it's bullshit. The boy has been treated. Every single death after the first time that you, actually I'll give you two, because the first one is belief that someone can change. The second one, no. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, no. Here's some money you stole from Bezos. I love you stealing money from Bezos. Ah, Tano, how you doing? I'm sick, but we're just doing stuff. How you doing, say Tano? What you up to? But yeah, listen. Just kill the bad guy. Exactly. Dread leaves no room for error. Hey, what? I'm judge, jury, and executioner. And I really like that last part. Ugh. Ugh. Farming 99? No, we're just kind of doing our weeklies here today. But we will get to Farming 99 in a bit. Okay, Gecko, what have you sent me? Lavos Prime next Wednesday, the 12th. Ooh, I love that purple. Not purple, I love that pink. No, is on the 12th. Tomorrow is Rhino Heirloom, Star Days, New Nightwave, and Belly of the Beast returns. I really like that. Thoughts on the hate? Let's take a look. He knows everything? I don't know everything. I just pay attention. I know, paying attention in the Warframe community, really big ask. Really big ask. Stardays? Yeah, Stardays is like Warframe's, Valentine's, that's the one. No, the replaying of quests, they said that they're getting that caught back up with the, they're aiming to have that fully caught back up with Techrot Encore, the March patch. They want to get like all those quests caught back up for there. How am I feeling? Very ill, but we're going. We're doing our best. Yeah, so like they mentioned it's gonna be like the Deveri Paradox and up. They want to get all those redone. So we're gonna spend a few days. Kim update part 1 drop tomorrow, not to my knowledge. I'm going to go back and replay all the quests of Warframe over the next couple of weeks. Good looking Syandana from the next Nightwave. I haven't seen what the new Syandana is yet. Sorry, going back to this burning hate, this hate build you have here. Heat magnetic, very good. Critical damage. Critical damage. Everybody forgets about critical damage. Stop forgetting about Dre. Dre is critical damage. Put on critical damage. That's what the last slot is here. You need critical damage or you're not going to be doing anything with your crits. Your crits are going to be hitting like wet noodles and you're going to be wondering why your red crits hit like me. I'm very weak. Put on critical damage. Otherwise, not bad. Actually, that deluxe helmet does look really good on Prime. You're right. You're right. You're right. Spinal Prison, what'd you send me? Ivara Prime going for a Prowler build paired with the AX-52, but also used on spy missions. Thoughts? Cool. I like it. I mean, you have Archon's secrets here. Just put on Intensify. There's not really a reason for you to be running Archon secrets here. Put on Intensify. Oh yeah, this would be super squishy. But I mean, like, if you're just sort of wandering around being invisible, if you have concerns about survivability, put on Rolling Guard. And just roll around. You know, that's kind of like the best way to do that. For the AX-52, Hush, put Hush here. My in-game name, it's in the description of the YouTube stream, Neko. Yeah, you just kind of need to have, like, some duration and efficiency. You don't need to have a ton. Just, like, a good chunk of it, and you'll be fine. You'll have a pretty good time with it. Yeah, send it over, Neko. Primary Acuity, Malignant Force, Vital Sense, Galvanized Scope, Serration. Get, Spectral Serration, especially since you're using it with the Invis. Put this over here. And I would recommend probably putting on something to mash up with your, Malignant Force. So, like, you know, an element of choice. And I would actually recommend Crux on here. Crux is outrageous on this weapon because you, for instance, if you take a look at my AX-52 build right there, Crux is additive with his, not his, with, this gun's, hipfire mode, so you have 100% ammo efficiency, so you literally won't ever run out of bullets. It's hilarious. Switch out equilibrium, more stretch, yeah, this is fun. I would still say if you're concerned about survivability, swap out Boreal's Hatred for, like, Rolling Guard, if you're any form of concerned. Titania? Oh, nice. Hody. Hody. Very poety. From Pacific Rim. Oh yeah, you're right. This absolutely looks like Pacific Rim. Hell yeah. Man, I loved that movie. It was so bad, but I absolutely loved it. Vegeta, DBZ? Yeah, that really is. You're right. You're right. Firefox, we got a Volt. Ooh, nice. I like that. I like the color here. Got like a deep red with a nice orange tone, so you get the nice sort of two tones going on in there. Nice. Nice. Urelli? She's a punk. She's so punk. So punk. We all choose to acknowledge Pacific Rim 2 as a fanfic. I mean, to be fair, Pacific Rim 1 is a fanfic. Yeah, this is about right. This is about what I run. I actually don't run Umbral Fiber because there's not really a reason to run Umbral Fiber, right? Recompose doesn't, if I remember correctly. Color Vo Wiki. Nope. We want to go to the new wiki, please. Thank you. Yeah, because this isn't based off of armor at all, right? No, it's not based off of armor. So I don't think that there's really necessarily a reason to run that, but you know, it's there. Okay, we're gonna stop taking a look at that. We're gonna keep on trucking with our weeklies here. Sebagoth, Rip, that's all garbage. A spy mission on Jupiter. It's for a yellow shard. Katie! Hi, Katie. How you doing? How was your stream? I spelled shout out right. Screw you, Twitch bot. Hi, Katie. How's your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I'm a bit sick today, but we're still having fun. Welcome on in. Now sit on tight, Raiders. We like to give away keyboard nipples? What? Sit on tight, everybody. We like to do giveaways whenever we get raided. So sit on tight. And we'll do that in a hot minute here. Yeah, we Wukong in this. Alright, nerds. Who's coming? We're gonna go do our Archon hunt. Who's a coming? It's Katie's cult. We love Katie's cult. Katie's cult's the best cult. Voyage. I got room for 2. We're doing this week's Archon hunt. Gonna go grab food, nice pack for your arm. No worries, you sit back and relax. Like I said, Raiders, we'll do a giveaway here in a hot minute to thank Katie for the raid. So sit on tight. We'll get that going here in, I don't know, a minute or 2. Oh, we got room for 1 more. We're gonna go do our Archon hunt. Who wants to come? You know what? One of the frames I'm the most excited for this pseudo exalted rework, it definitely is Wukong. That was a very loud dog outside. It's definitely Wukong. I'm really excited to get Wukong back in there, back in the fight. You was supposed to be brought in by the raid. You got DC'd. Well, welcome on in anyway. Love to have you. How you doing? Alrighty, we'll just do the 3 of us. I believe in us. Off we go to the Archon hunt. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, you'll join? Come on down, douche. How's my day been? I'm just like your name, a barely functioning human right now. Very mildly sick. You believe in me? Hopefully you'll get the Tau. I mean, I got a 60% chance for a Tau. It'd be kind of good if we got it. It'd be kind of good. You don't like how Wukong bow gets huge? It looks weird to you, but it's lore accurate. And we love lore accuracy. The big old stick just gets on bigger. It literally is Wukong's thing, straight up. Nice, Rage Child. Username feels relatable to others. Yeah, it's kind of true. No longer having to tell people to use the jaw sword for a core stat stick. Why would people tell you to use the jaw sword of all things for a core stat stick? I'm very excited for this pseudo exalted and exalted rework. But man, can I tell you, the amount of people bitching and moaning in my YouTube comments. Oh, damn. It's truly magical. I'm just doing my energy dance. Don't mind me. I gotta get my energy up. Okay, there we go. Whee! Boop. Excalibur? Well, they did say that they are going to be getting a bunch of the things that were previously not allowed on Exalted Weapons onto Exalted Weapons. So, assumably, yes, that would include Excalibur. Otherwise, that would be a little bit confusing. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be so many more options. You're going to be able to actually play the frame in... You're actually going to be able to play the frame in the circuit now instead of not being able to enjoy a frame because you didn't have the fucking right stuff. Like, it's just really silly. Looking forward to Titania? Yeah, Titania? That's another big one. Titania, she's going to be going hard. Mesa with secondary fortifier? Like, hello? Oh, I don't know how to do this one. I've made a realization that I really don't like the Jupiter tile set. Oh, wait, I'm fine. I'm a Wukong. Nerds. Right, I'm a Wukong. I don't need to actually know how to do this. I can just fly through it. Stinkin'! How you doing? Welcome on in. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no. If it's Lua Spy, I literally just don't do it. There's a reason why one of the few things that I still don't have done on my star chart is Lua Spy, and it's just because I don't want to do it. I believe in you. You got 8 seconds. You can do it. I believe. Yeah, you're champion.
I will.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, thank you. What do we got for the next mission? Disruption, I think it is. Alright, everybody, type exclamation point join if you want in for a potato, an Orkin reactor, or an Orkin catalyst. Your choice. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat right now. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Type exclamation point join to get in for a potato to thank Katie for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. So go right on ahead. Type that join. If you're on the YouTube side of things, just click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, and come on down. It's for a potato, aka an Orkin reactor, Orkin catalyst. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It could be your first message. We've had 31 people win on their first messages. I would love for you to be number 32. Oh, I wish that I had Tekiyaki. What do we got here? Disruption next. All right. Let's play Hero. Why not? I do like my Hero. I'm kind of a hero, kind of a hero guy. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. What colors am I gonna put on the heirloom tomorrow? I'm gonna hit the random button until I get something good, because that's what I always do. What time is it? Not time for the boys' dinner yet. I'm gonna hit the random button until I get colors I like, because that's how I fashion. I'm lazy. Ah. Type exclamation point join if you want for the giveaway to thank Katie for the raid. We're giving away a potato. Oh, that's broken again? Okay. No worries, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. We chillin'. Potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in your frame. Type exclamation point join to get in for the potato giveaway. It can be your first message. Hi, buddy. No, your dinner's not yet, but it is soon. It is soon, little man. It is soon. Needs blue potatoes? Well, you're not allowed to have blue potatoes. This rule is specifically no Katie's allowed. And it's purely because you keep breaking your arm and other various parts of your body, which you really should stop doing. You really need to stop getting yourself injured. You get yourself injured more than I do. And like, I'm the injury just magnet. Loki's invisibility runs on duration? Yeah, it's my knowledge. Could be wrong though. Just clumsy? Jeez. Yeah, we need to bubble the little soccer bubble. We need to get Katie one of those. Man, I used to run soccer, bubble soccer. It was great. Craziest story of injury? So I broke my pinky. And, this was in, like, grade 7, and we were playing baseball, and I was playing outfield. And, I fell, and I was just kind of like... I got up, and I felt like a little bit of a snap. I was like, oh, that's weird. So I got up, and I looked at one of my best friends, who was also playing outfield, because we were just being lazy, and we didn't want to have to think. So I got up, and I looked at my hand, and my pinky was pointing like this. So I just kind of like went like that. I'm like, huh, hey Jordan, is that normal? And he looked at me, he was like, that most definitely is not normal. So I was like, okay, well, you know, I should probably let my teacher know. So I was like, hey, Mr. Angus, I think I need to go to the hospital. And he didn't even look around at me. He was just like, Daniel, don't joke about that. I was like, yeah, I'm not joking. And then that's when all the girls in the class turned around. And then cue all of the screeching. And then that's when he knew that I wasn't joking. That's when he figured out that I wasn't joking. Because all of the girls in the class started screaming. Oh, this thing's not dying, eh? Alright. I forgot that he turns off my abilities. So anyway, I ended up, going to the hospital, and, one of the doctors was like, yeah, this is one of the worst breaks I've ever seen. This is actually really impressive. So I basically lived in the emergency room for 12 hours as like a 13-year-old hyped up on, more morphine than they probably should have given me. That was probably my worst injury. Someone asked me what my worst injury was. Now, like that said, I've injured my big toe so much that it is a full half a centimeter shorter than my other big toe because of how much I've injured it. And that's all because of judo. Like, it is shorter and thicker than my other big toe because I've just injured it so much inside of judo. And like that really hurt quite a lot. No, Katie, because I don't get injured multiple different ways at once. I get injured a single way at a time. You have been injured the whole entire time that I've known you. Or plagued, or injured. You have gone from one injury to another. And it's just like, just constant. The first time you were injured wasn't your fault. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is Baby Metal. Oh, Imagine I with, the singer from, what's his face? Why is my gun just doing no damage to you? Why are you just not taking any damage? What's going on here? Oh, I've got the wrong Sobek build on. That's why. I see. I'm an idiot. I have the wrong Sobek build. That would, in fact, do it. There you go. No, I've got my crit status hybrid Sobek, and it's just like, it's not as good as my full status Sobek. Yeah, this is Joachim Brockham, the lead singer from Sabaton. Also, he keeps turning off my abilities, which makes me really sad. Because I don't know if you know this, but Harrow really likes having his abilities. I know that sounds crazy. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh yeah, we need to take a look at the circuit and see if we're doing that this week too. Oh, Shaq, you won a potato. Shaq, what kind of potato do you want?
Examine your own heart, Nita. Peel back its
Oh, excuse me. Weapon potato? Sounds good. You get a blue potato. Make sure you're following Katie. If you aren't, I'm gonna be sad. So much lemon. Who sent me a friend request? I accept your friendship. Oh, ad break time. See you guys in a minute. It's just a minute and 30 seconds. You're not gonna miss much. Orokin Catalyst. Gift to Shaq. Grats. There you go. There you go. There's your potato, sir. Musical Chairs, one of my favorite games. Well, I mean, they are in an ad break. You're subbed, which means that you're cool and you don't get ads. The plebeians have ads, not you. Exactly. Exactly, Kronk. Damn it, Kronk. This is why we can't have nice things. Voyage, are you bugged out? Or, Dejim City? Are you bugged out? Is make the trait of the Scourge last longer? No. Not that I know of, at least. $40,000 so you can quit your job? If I had that money, I would say yes. Machete weapon? No worries, no worries. Just people have been getting that bug where it's not like popping, so that's what I was checking on. We're chill. You could, in fact, not fall back asleep. That's okay. You can come hang out with me instead. I'm boring enough that you'll fall back asleep pretty quickly. I mean, listen, if I had the ability to give you $40,000, I 10,000% would. I sadly don't have enough for my own existence most times, so... You know. Lemony. Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to come join us. Here's the link for you over on Twitch.
The Turbo05 just subscribed.
Here's the link for you over on YouTube. Turbo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciated. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing too, Shaq, but I'm with the understanding of this is a small business startup, is what I'm doing here. I have 2 builds for mine, Neko. For my Sobek, I do both the crit status hybrid and the full status. I tend to prefer the full status over the crit status hybrid. Where are you? Bop, 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 bop. Shall not endure these ads any longer? Hell yeah. We love you not getting ads. We love it. Pew, pew, pew. The Ocucore? Do you mean the Sentinel pistol that had the most damage? Oh, also as a heads up, Reb has kind of alluded to Revenant possibly getting nerfs. Keep that in mind for all you Revenant enjoyers. In the dev short this week, she alluded to potentially Revenant getting nerfed. So keep that in mind, everybody. Which is the worst? Blue. I find myself just not needing blue, right? It's just like, I use blue for like one thing, max energy. That's it. Red, I'll use for strength and duration anytime. Are we good? We got both? Okay, we're good. Yellow, I will use every day of every month of every year for cast speed, and I won't even think twice about it. I will fight God themselves for more yellow shards. Why would the waypoints do that? Why would the waypoints not? We started there. Why would you make us go around and up? Fucking waypoints, man. Soulback Ribbon, punch through, multi-shot, toxin, crit chance. So you're thinking maybe do a full status? Actually, that could be really interesting. Toxin, punch through. Punch through is really good on that weapon, so it would actually be pretty good. More punch through is never bad. I don't know how I would personally like having that low of at least having some crit chance isn't bad, but I mean, like, if you're going full status and you got like good percentages on it, it could be actually really fun.
You dealt with Archon Nyla.
Favorite secondary? Sicarus and Cardin. It's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. So if you want the Soulback weapon, should you farm the Kuva version? The Kuva version is just really solid. Lavos Prime isn't tomorrow. Lavos Prime is on the 12th. Tomorrow is the Rhino Heirloom skin. But how you doing today, Christopher? What you up to? Yeah, Lavos is next Wednesday, sorry. And I'm very excited for that. Remember, if you are over on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is super helpful. It is, of course, not necessary, but it does help out a lot more than you may think. Yeah, I think that they're probably gonna... Oh, we got Telforge Yellow! What's my one weapon that is trash, but I love it so much that I put Forma on it? But here's the problem. I don't think any weapon's trash, except for the Kraken. Fuck the Kraken. No, I actually don't think that any weapon's trash. That's the problem with that question. No, the Stug's actually fine. You can make the Stug go level cap. You can make anything go level cap. The Plinks... Okay, so there's weapons that I just don't vibe with, and the Plinks is one of them. I know that thing's really good, and people really like it. Ain't for me. Ain't for me. Kuvatonkor build? Did I have a build for my Kuvatonkor? No, I don't have a build for my Kuvatonkor. Not a short. I got my Tonkor right here. The Azima? I haven't really messed around with the Azima at all yet. This needs to be redone. This isn't very good. I just can't. I've been too lazy to get this redone. Like heavy caliber shouldn't be on here. It should be something else. I just haven't figured out what that else is because, again, I'm lazy. But like, this is the basics here. How dare I not love it as much as you? I know, right? How dare I have personal preferences? This is just a boosted up crit mod here. That's all this is. So it has 128% crit chance with a 9.5 crit. Yeah, I mean, you can throw a faction mod on here, but the problem is, I will never remember to use a faction mod. Because I'm really lazy. I will never remember to use faction mods. To the point where I own all the primed faction mods. That's what they all look like. That's what they all look like. Hope I'm feeling better. I'm not feeling better, but I'm feeling well enough to stream, and that's what matters, Dalen. How you doing today? So yeah, that's the problem here, is that I just don't care to swap them out. And that's the problem. It's just like, I could swap them out, yeah, and I realize that how much damage they do, and I know how much damage they do, and I know that I could get like a bajillion more damage out of them if I use them. But the problem is, I will never remember to swap them out. And that's the problem. Like, I know that they're really good. I just never will swap them out. Because I'll forget about it. Because I'm streaming and I'm busy. Okay, what's on the circuit today? Torrid build? I mean, all Torrid builds look the same. All Torrid builds are the same thing. I'll show you my Torrid in a minute here, but they're all the same thing. How do I not own the Brat and Vandal yet? How do I not own the Skana Incarnate yet? What? I'm missing 3 Incarnates from this week? What the frig? Better than Serration? No, Seration's better. This was like, this is a build that I had on my thing for like my Tonkor for years, and I've just been too lazy to fix it. It also does dumb amount of damage because it's a fucking Tonkor. So like, it doesn't matter. Like, for instance, I would remove Heavy Caliber and just put on something else here, like probably like, I don't know, literally anything. Just more damage probably. I can't believe I have 2 Tonkor ribbons. What am I doing with my life? Honestly, like, 100 munitions would be kind of a vibe, just for funsies. It wouldn't be good, but it would be a vibe. I don't know, I just throw on, like, yeah, I'll figure it out. We do love Unleash the Archers. It's true. Well, I guess we're going to 10 this week. A melee and a rifle. Ooh, nice. Epitaph Prime. Gara Nidus Saren Revenant. Wow. The game has chosen violence with me. What the frig? What am I supposed to do with this? I guess Garuda? I guess Garuda with the Epitaph and just hope and pray? I suppose? Just one time, I will take the Northwest Passage. Right, this was just a build that I was putting together to show off Heat Inherent and Secondary Fortifier. I think we go like this. We go not that. I need to look up my own Epitaph build. You've made an ember with all the dangly things. Excellent. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Northwest Passage toward Darcy. Epitaph. Where's my Epitaph build? Gavin's Fusion, Lethal Torrent, Hornet Strike. Oh, I don't have Hornet Strike on here. Hornet Strike. Yeah, I just got one of those colds. It always hits me during this time of year. I always end up with one of these colds this time of year. Sure, we'll just throw an Elementalist. I don't really care. Garuda. Yeah, it's just I always end up with one of these like a few times a year. Breed Surge, Steel Charge. I always end up with one of these a few times a year. Where it just kicks my butt for like 3 days, and then I'm fine, and I just have this cough for like a week. So I'm past my butt being kicked. Thankfully. Yeah, we will be doing Steel Path Circuit, Ducky. It's gonna be rough because I haven't played Garuda in a long time. But it should be fun. Dalen? Meg Prime and Anarchy. Okay, so let me take a look at some people's fashions, then we'll get going here. I love this. She's cute. She's a cutie patootie. What shoulders are these? Oh, those are weird. Sorex armor bundle. I'll throw that on the wish list. Sure, why not? I like that Gauss. Gatador. Paris Prime. Thoughts. Hammer Shot, Vigilante Armament. Swap this out for the 90%. It's just better. Losing 15% damage, but gaining double the fire rate is just better in all ways. And I would probably replace Vigilante Armaments for the shot one, whatever the heck it's called for primaries. Aptitude. I'll throw on the Aptitude one because it's just generally better. Also, this 60% multi-shot's not super needed. And with the amount of stats change the thing has that you'll have actually pretty high damage. Also, Deadhead will do you better. Wisp. Snow Queen, very pretty. Do like. Voyage, what you sent me. A Harrow, Adaptation Flow. Yeah, this is like pretty dang close to how I run my Harrow. You want to run high duration, high strength. Pillage, this is very close to my build here. Yeah. Nice job. Boosting up your duration using those. Augur Secrets for more strength. Blind Rage. Narrow-Minded for more duration because you don't care about range or efficiency with this build at all. Very nice. Fantastic start. Echo. Nidus. Ooh, Echo. Holy crap. Hey, Rune. How you doing? Nice job, Echo. This looks great. Kimmy. A Furus. Critical damage, weapon recoil, status chance, damage to corpus. Actually, not that bad. I like that a lot. Gunman's Fusion, Target Cracker, more crit damage, more fire rate. Nice. Second Innervate for more status chance for that. Yep. Very cool. Protea. Oh, that's super bright. While you stream, please remember that everyone that self-promotion is not allowed. It is a bannable offense. This is pretty close to how I run mine. I think I run Rolling Guard instead of a Mars Hatred. Hi! Yeah, this is pretty close. I just run Rolling Guard instead of a Mars Hatred, just for that extra, you know, crap. Because I always like having the crap. Okay, let's, so squad, sit tight. I just gotta go feed the boy, before we get started here. And then we will get going here. So sit tight. I'll be right back in a minute.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay, where are you so I don't roll over you? Sir? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Some old water. Up. There you go. All right. Shall we? Hey, Wetter, how you doing? Been a while. Been a while. We do love the fat rat. We do love the fatty ratty. All right, shall we, squad? Each stack of corrosive grants armor, casting abilities boost movement speed, damage status. Nice. Prime gaming drops. There have been no prime gaming drops at all for the past about 3 years. There has been no prime gaming drops from any game, so I'm going to assume no. Now, do you mean Twitch drops? Also, I assume no, a drops period just ended. Epitaph. Man, we really don't have much of anything here. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, Prime Gaming drops stopped a few years back for, you know, reasons. Okay, squad, we're all good? Let's go. I am probably going to die a lot. I do not really know how to play Garuda, but I didn't feel like playing anything else. But I've got Breach Surge, and that's what matters. Excuse me, sir. I need your blood. Thank you. Okay, let's find the Screaming Rocks. Rolling, grants ammo efficiency, resistance to knockdown, drop of roller, sure. Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Yeah, I just haven't played Gruda in, like, a really long time, so I just completely forgot how to use Gruda. I know that she's really strong. It's just one of those frames that I don't play a lot, which is kind of one of the things that I really like about doing the circuit, is because it just sort of gives you a reason to play and mess around with something else. So that's kind of what we're doing today. And, you know, like, if I don't do a ton of damage, whatever. If it doesn't go great, thanks for all this TikTok stuff. More than happy to. You should check me out on YouTube if you like my TikTok stuff. Thanks very much for the follow as well. How you doing today? I just realized that I don't have any energy regeneration on this frame. Whoops, daisy. Yeah, more damage for status effects. I love that plan. I mean, like, if worse comes to worse, we just go reset if I'm a complete drag on the team. But I'm not too concerned about that. But I am trying to find the Screaming Rocks, and I have not been able to find any yet. And that makes me sad. Screaming Rocks. Do I have a helmet to my Gruda? Yeah, I put Breach Surge. Because when in doubt, if you need more damage, just throw Breach Surge on an AoE frame, and you got free damage that way. Right? It's just like, it's just free damage. Yeah, I'll grab a few energy decrease. It's not like, again, it's... I'm also running Zeneric. I'm not really going to ever have any energy problems. I just have to play, like, minorly safe. Although I have completely run out of ammo with my Epitaph, and I do not like that. Sure. And, like, Breach Surge will just solve the problem of this whole entire, like, thing, because, you know, Breach Surge just does all of the damage. Because it's just one of the dumbest abilities in this game. How did that guy not get hit by it? Weird. Yeah, Breach Surge is good. Breach Surge is real good. Yeah, see, like, it just hit for, like, 1.4 million. Just casual Breach Surge things, you know. I mean, Breach Surge anytime is wild, bro. It just did 1.7 million for, like, legitimately no good reason. It's so silly. How do I have so much energy on my Warframe? That's just a primed flow. I'm like 90% certain that's just a prime flow. Why is my... Why is my fortifier not stealing overguard? Why is my fortifier not stealing overguard? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Hey Stardust, how you doing? I'm doing great, Stardust. How are you? Yeah, my fortifier is not fortifying. Huh. Well, this is really unfortunate. I thought it was gonna be... Maybe I don't have fortifier on? Well, that's no good. Well, squad, I'm going to be the weakest link here today. I'm the weakest link. No. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be probably dying quite a lot. Oh well, let's have to do our best. Right here. Full health, energy, regen energy. Well, let's get magazine capacity. Actually, how does magazine capacity work with this? That's a great question, Zenos. How does magazine capacity work with the epitaph? Well, see, that's what I'm hoping is the case. I'm hoping that it goes up to 80. We have not received any more ammo yet, so I cannot test this theory. But I am hoping that that's the case. Shot steal, a bunch more corrosive. I love that plan. Also, it seems that I don't have fortifier on, and that brings me much sadness. Did we find all of our screaming rocks? I think we did. I legitimately haven't found any ammo for secondaries this whole entire section yet. Okay, I just found some. Okay, it doesn't in fact work with the epitaph. Okay, good to know. So I just wasted a decree. That's really unfortunate. Oh well. It's okay, we got an ambassador as backup. When in doubt, we got a backup. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Yep. Stuck on a nothing. That's really silly that it doesn't work with the epitaph, actually. I guess because it doesn't really have a magazine, that it doesn't really work like that, I suppose? Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. The one that increases your magazine capacity, because the epitaph doesn't really have a magazine. The decree that increases your magazine capacity is what I'm trying to say. Sure. What are we doing here? Defense? Word. Word. What's your points goal there, Beanie? How am I feeling? Still very sick, but I'm managing. I knew you were gonna be hiding there. Inflicting status effect restores health. Every 50 armor grants ability strength. Yeah, let's go with that one. Because that's kind of where I'm leaning towards, is just casting a bunch of people. All of them? Yeah, it chalks up your magazine. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't work on the epitaph. Apparently. Also, apparently, epitaph is not... Oh, maybe did I put secondary enervate on here and not the one that I wanted, which is fortifier? Because I meant to have fortifier on here, but I clearly don't have it on here, and that makes me big sad. But that's okay. We're still dealing outrageous amount of damage because Garuda is really good, and people just don't know. People just don't even know. Ooh, a leech Eximus. Those are fantastic to kidnap. I mean, recruit. Corpus take a ballistic missile or 50 to the face. I'd be game. I mean, not me taking those ballistic missiles, but the Corpus taking them. I'm all for. How do you know your mod config is the one in Duvari? You can actually, when you're in Duvari, you can see what mod config you have currently applied. So it'll give you options for like your own ones, and then just sort of one that's a basic one that the game gives you. You just walk up to it instead of pressing. If you're on PC, it's F to grab. But it's like, wow, it just did 9 million damage. I don't even know how. I still don't really understand how Garuda does, like, works, but it's outrageous. That's all I know. All I know is Garuda does big funny damage. Oh, well, I've got Nourish, and because for some reason, Breach Surge counts as a weapon, which means that it gets bonuses from Nourish. But when you go up to the weapon, you can press X and you can see what configs you have, and then you can select the one that you want.
To the void. It is my duty.
How you doing, Emo? What you up to? Sacrifice 50% of your weapon damage to increase your ability strength by 600%. I want everyone to understand what this game has just given me all at once. And I want everyone to understand how effing bullshit this is. Because this is bullshit. Here are 3 of the best decrees for your build, but you can only choose 1 of them. All of them are good. Well, except for this one. This one can fuck off. But the rest of these are good. I'm clearly grabbing this one because I'm not doing weapon damage. Sure, we'll do that one. Why not? Anyway, that's just mighty fine bullshit. That's all I'm complaining about. That was just like way too much good stuff. But having 600% weapon ability damage, yeah, I'll just take a casual 12 million proc. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, clearly I'm taking the strength one, but like the problem was that the other ones were also ones that I want on this build. So it's just like, here you go, make a choice. And I'm like, but no, I don't want to. But I will always take more ability strength. Always take more ability strength. Especially with a Breach Surge build? Hell yeah, I'll be taking more ability strength. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I don't really care for my weapon damage, it's just there. On Frost? Well, it's currently bugged right now, but I like to run either parasitic armor for more armor generation, which means that you have more overguard generation, or elemental ward set to cold, so that you have more armor, which means more overguard generation through his icy avalanche augment. Breach Surge is also incredibly good on him because he has such high AoE and such high damage with his nuke, which also does 100% armor strip, which of course then Breach Surge, counting as a weapon, does a whole bunch of damage. Any helmet ability that gives you armor is currently not functioning with Frost. That will hopefully get fixed with the coming bug patch in the next week or so. DMC anime on Netflix? That could be cool. I do love Devil May Cry. That was one of my favorite games back in the day. I sadly just don't really have access to any streaming services because they all decided to increase their prices beyond anything reasonable. So I just don't use any of them anymore. Yeah, Blood Rose, do you have crackers? Do you have soup for those crackers? I could really go for some soup. American cartoon style, so no anime in the classical way? Yeah, I'd be down, still down with that either way. What's my favorite band? Of all time, Daft Punk. Right now, Electric Callboy. Cast ability deals corrosive, applies 6 drops health orbs. I'm getting health orbs for armor, armor for power strength, more good. That's what that was. You got that one? Yeah, you got that one. Screaming rocks. Where are you? Hello, screaming rocks. There you are. Nearby enemies affected by cold, slowing them, critical hits, deal an extra cold, damage, stats effect. Let's reroll all of those. Fluctuate. Yes! There we go. Favorite way to spend time in Warframe? Honestly, just doing survival. Like, doing relics is my favorite thing of the game. Like, I'm bored, let's do some relics. It's just like, you know, you just get to have fun, you just get to, like, chill out, you're just kind of working away at something. You're probably working away at more than one thing at a time. And, like, it's just an enjoyable little sort of way to pass the time. At least for me, I absolutely love, like, the whole relic system. Because you're just, like, you get to enjoy the game, you just get to vibe out, you don't need to be worried about, like, working towards something too, like, major goal-wise. You just get to enjoy it. You know, it's just fun for me. That's the big thing, is I just find it really enjoyable. And at the end of the day, fun is the whole reason why we play the game, right? So... make the mode more popular. I already loved defense, but I think that making it 3 ways instead of 5 is a really necessary change. It's just because the style of the game has really changed over the past couple of years. Whereas like defense was my go-to mode forever. Having it now as a 3 waves instead of 5 is just kind of like, you know, it's just catching up to the times, you know, of what is Warframe now. Do I have a Banshee build? Nah, Banshee's one of those frames I haven't really done anything with. I still have PTSD from the Earthquake Banshee builds of, you know, 2014 that were just kind of boring and just AFK. Yeah, the big thing's like, I know that everyone should be like really excited for like the Coda Liches and like Lavos and all that. This pseudo exalted changes, I am the most excited for that.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
I'm really excited for the Coda changes, or the pseudo exalted changes. That is 10,000% the thing that I'm the most excited for. Nearby enemies are slowed, casting ability, have no cooldown, for Drifter. Every decree increases movement speed on, let's do that one, sure. Finishers, drop plants, inflicting statuses, restores health, sure. Since I'm basically just a status spreading demon here. Yeah, I'm gonna be revisiting, I'm gonna be doing a lot of builds. I'm gonna need a lot of Universal or Omniforma come this change, because like I truly am gonna need an outrageous amount of stuff. I actually don't know what Garuda's 4th augment does off the top of my head, so I'm not probably the best there. Fave build so far, it's absolutely my Nezha. Nezha's always my favorite though. When in doubt, it's gonna be like any question of like favorite frame, favorite build, favorite playstyle. It's always Nezha. It's all the way, Nezha all the way down. I find his playstyle just the most enjoyable, the build variety, the most enjoyable. Everything about him is just incredibly fun and... Oh, I didn't mean to get this started! Please! Okay, good. I did not get it started. I find everything about him just... That's like the part that I really enjoy about Warframe is his playstyle and his you know, he's got survivability, he's got some fantastic support capabilities. He's got fantastic weapon platform capabilities. Everything about him. Huge fan. Huge fan. And it's the frame that I've played the most since his rework back in like what, 2019. I've been playing him ever since then, and as I just did damage cap. I damage capped so hard that it decided that my compact numbers were not necessary. So that's kind of funny. Fucking Garuda. I've never seen a damage cap go so hard that it actually breaks the compressed damage numbers. I knew that you could do it, just never happened to me before. S tier then? I don't like to like rate frames by tiers because I think all frames are good. You just need to figure out how to play them. But like to me, he is the perfect frame. 10,000%. Keep dessert, I steal your blood. I damage cap so much that your grasp of Loke broke. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea how I did such high damage cap there. I'm not really gonna question it. But you know, it's there. Just do vary things, you know how it is. Just casual, about 7,000, or about 1,200% power strength, Garuda problems, you know. Never mind, you're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, Garuda kind of go burr. You always forget about it, and I think that's one of the things I really like about this circuit is just like, you know, I completely forgot about Garuda and how bonkers she is. You're farming Gauss Prime, should you craft them or sell them? Zeagle, thank you very much for the follow, welcome on in. You should absolutely build him for yourself. You still need to arcane farm? Well, good thing that Operation Belly of the Beast is coming back tomorrow, so you can farm a whole bunch of arcanes. Each stack of corrosive grants armor. Yes, because armor equals ability strength. And that's how I have a bajillion ability strength. We love it. Yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of farm for Operation Belly of the Beast. Yeah, of course Garuda likes big open maps like this, yeah. On headshot, drifter ability, cooldown, Warframe ability efficiency. I don't really care for either of those. Each shot, don't care. Roll. Every second you're moving, gain more damage. That's the one. Woo! Yeah, she kind of go burr. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't been sort of dying as much with her. I'm really excited for the Pseudo Exalted rework. Man, I can't even begin to fully describe how excited I am for this. Yeah, I actually just have an outrageous amount of ability strength. It's pretty silly. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube, Legacilly and Dante Grimori. Trying to figure out a build out, not have arcanes has been the biggest kick in the pants, but you had to stop. Honestly, arcanes are just nice to have. You don't need them. Like, just to be straight up honest with you. You do not need arcanes to do well in Warframe. Arcanes just make your life a little bit easier, but they're not necessary. You can get by without arcanes pretty easily. Now, like that said, again, Belly of the Beast is tomorrow, so you will be able to get all these arcanes very quickly and easily. Make sure to not burn yourself out during the event. The event will probably be around for a few weeks, and lots of people will be running it. Yeah, but like max arcane energize is nice to have. Once you get to the steel path, though, getting energized and all that is actually pretty easy. Because you can just do the Vosper trading. It gets pretty easy and pretty quick that way. Damn it, Kronk. Nice, May. Max, why are you squawking? Sure. Any primary or secondary weapons that can be used as melee? Not that I know of. And it's just effective for you? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't need a max rank of really any arcane. Some of the arcanes, though, when you get to max rank, do have a bonus to them. Which is really kind of the quality of life feature for a lot of them. Like, new arcane Kamisato, for instance, gives you your companion's movement speed, which is very nice. And like primary deadhead will give you headshot multiplier, etc, etc. Do you need that? No. Does it make the arcane a lot better? Yeah. So like you should still absolutely get those. What time the update? Usually before 2, so that they have time to do emergency hotfixes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I wasn't paying attention. Once you select the circuit, you can't change it till next week? Correct. Time zone, EST. Everything with Digital Extremes is based EST. Because they are in EST. Which, if you're looking for reference, is currently 3:17 p.m. EST. Spear guns that can be thrown into enemies? Yeah, but that's not really a melee weapon. You're still throwing it. It's still ranged. Now, there are a few melee weapons that act like guns, being the gun blades. But there's not really a... the other way around. There's not really. Buddy, what's going on? Why are you squawking? Okay, hold on. Protect me, Squires. I gotta figure out why my cat's being weird. You want a sandwich? I too want a sandwich. Necros isn't too hard to farm. Okay, what is going on here? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Raze and Colby Star. I think I am just losing my mind. Necros is actually not that hard to farm. You'll be fine. I am just losing my mind. Okay, good to know. I'm just hallucinating. Yeah, it's not hard to farm. Just a little bit annoying. The, what's his face? The big annoying thing is rather bothersome, but like, you can farm him out pretty quickly. Okay, this song is actually triggering me. There's a noise in that song that is making me think that my cat is meowing. The Aku core? No, that thing's already way too good. I hate to break it to you, but if it's the best weapon in the game and the most used weapon in the game, it's probably going to get not buffed, but probably more likely to be nerfed. All right, y'all, you know the deal. It's minute 30 seconds of ads. See you in a second. LaFantis, yeah. LaFantis' farm, though, isn't too bad. I think I actually need to go take my temperature because I might be having heat hallucinations. Fever hallucinations. Everything to be nerfed? No, I think that it's just more likely that something's going to get nerfed if it's already the best weapon in the game. And thinking that something that's already the best weapon in the game getting buffed further is what I like to call delusional. I like to be realistic. Okay, where the frig is my cat? Because I'm actually starting to think that I'm having auditory hallucinations from people. Yeah, but the fact that it has the most kills and it's not the most used, that actually is more problematic. Right? Like, think about what that means. The fact that it's not the most used but it has the most kills is in itself problematic. I'm just very realistic. I know that Digital Extremes doesn't nerf very much, but I think
Chazzy just subscribed.
Hey, Chazzy, thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. I'm just very realistic. It's the good old adage of the nail that sticks out will be hammered down, right? If something is overperforming, if something is breaking the game, there's just probably a likelihood of it getting toned down so that it's more in line. But that said, Digital Extremes' balance philosophy isn't nerfing. And a lot of people really seem to forget that. Just because I think things should get nerfed doesn't mean that Digital Extremes will nerf it. Count as, no, it does not, social interaction. Pump actuation primaries? Like what? What's the problem with pump actuation primaries right now? So also the other thing, in case you didn't know, Digital Extremes has sort of 3 conditions as to why they nerf something. If it can be easily automated, so creating AFK, aka Wukong Slam build, the Cloud Slam build, because that was easily automated and broke the game. So that's one there. The other reason to nerf would be anything that causes other people to have less enjoyment in the game. So if your build causes problems, will crash people, stuff like that. And the third is that if it's completely, oops, not paying attention, completely outside of what they were expecting and expecting for the build to be able to do, right? That said, I actually don't think Revenant should get nerfed. I think maybe like having the amount of Mesmer skins could probably get reduced and he'd still be perfectly fine. Just make it so that you have to be a little bit more interactive with the game rather than just being a robot flying through the world. I think is probably where it's gonna go, if anything. I don't foresee that getting super nerfed. Because if they nerf that, then they have a whole bunch of other things that they also need to look at, like maybe even Harrow. And maybe they just want to remove all. Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't that huge of a margin, Wild Hawk. The most used? It wasn't that huge of a margin. Which was kind of the surprising thing for me. Can we recast on break with a cooldown in between? Yeah, or just something. Like, I think that's probably where it's going to go, something like that. I don't think that's going to be anything too crazy. What? What's all these? I also don't really think that there's going to be really that big of a nerf to Revenant. He's, like, I could foresee just, like, reducing the amount of stacks that he has, or, like, maybe a few other things there, but, like, even then, that's barely a nerf. That's just sort of like a tone down rather than a nerf. I don't think the Okicore is going to get nerfed. I think that it's fine. Maybe they'll reduce its damage by, like, a smidgen, but even then, it's not that crazy. It's just, like, it's the augment that's crazy, and the fact that they gave the augment out to everybody with the Halloween event was, I think, the real reason why it went crazy this year. I don't think that it has really anything to do with the power of the weapon. I think the weapon is good, but I think there are better ones. I mean, the dual Toxicist is straight up better. Like, just straight up better. You know, I hate to be that guy to say it, but it is better. Like, the new core, honestly, is better than it. No, maybe not. I don't think the new core is better than it. I take that back. But there are secondaries that are better than the Okicore. I think the Torrid may get touched and toned down a bit. I think that it's probably a little bit overtuned. Does that make it, like... Honestly, I could probably see it just being like, you have less Incarnate charge. Or the clouds would no longer proc it. Where is Suffer? I'm ill, so I took it off. And I don't care. Yeah, so that's another thing. They actually used to reduce and change the ribbon dispositions of weapons every Prime Access. But for the past couple of Prime Accesses, it's only been increasing, not decreasing, because they wanted to do a test with it. I think that they're going to bring it back so that they will decrease those again. And I think that's kind of one of the bigger things for balancing that they need to do, is bring that back. Because, like, if you drop the Torrid's Ribbon to, like, a Dispo 3, just like that, that weapon would lose a huge chunk of its power strength and would be a really easy, simple way to balance it. Because it largely is, it's a fine weapon if you're not including its Ribbon Dispo. And I think that's kind of where, that's where at least I would like to see them balance it, would be to fix the Ribbon disposition or go back to the Ribbon disposition stuff. Is it super necessary? Absolutely not. It has max Ribbon Dispo. Yeah, it has max Ribbon Dispo. Exactly, even without a Torrid, even without a Ribbon, the Torrid's fine. But, like, I think that would be a really easy way for them to bring back, tone back that, some of these weapons that have been overperforming. But, like, at the end of the day, is like, is it really, you know, is it really crazy and game breaking? Nah. It's a boring weapon. Like, anyone who's, a second you're moving. Excuse you, I was busy. Every second you're moving, gain 50% damage, stacks up, stacks casting ability, moves speed. Look at that one there. Yeah, I'm shocked at the Strun. Yeah, like the Strun, for instance, like I love the Strun. The Strun is my favorite weapon in the game of all time. It could use a nerf to its ribbon disposition, and I would still use it. Like, the ribbon is just nice to have. And I think that they are going to be bringing that back, because Pablo was, in his interview with Pirate Software, Thor, he did specifically mention about that ribbon disposition stuff. So I actually think that that's probably going to get, brought back, the ribbon disposition decreasing. Or at least I hope so. I think that it's a very easy way for them to bring simple balance. And it's constant balance every 3 months. People then will understand why things like it's a scheduled understanding of this weapon is really good, so let's bring it down a little bit, but not break it. You know what I mean? It's like dipping your toes into balance. Oh, I mean, if I had the opportunity to have Plague Star at any time of my life, it would always be this moment, please, thank you. I went through 700 Forma last year. Like, I could have gone through more if it wasn't for lack of having them. Like, straight up. Okay, this is now where we're running into problems. I am now squishy. We have officially hit the problem points for my Garuda. Which is because I don't have a rolling guard or anything, because I was like, it's Garuda, she doesn't die. And that was an error. That was my hubris, and I am paying for it. Don't need ribbons to murder Steel Path with ease. I mean, we don't need ribbons to murder Steel Path with ease at all. Like, most of my weapons that I go into the Steel Path with, I don't have ribbons for. Ribbons are a nice to have, but totally unnecessary. Yeah, you don't need ribbons for anything in the game. There's like, the Verglass is the only thing that I would argue a ribbon is any form of necessity for, because of its getting its crit chance up to get the whatchamacallit. How different is Steel Path? It's significant. It's more enemy density and harder to kill enemies. Which, especially when you're going from like level, you know, 40 to 100, and the enemies are now at maximum enemy density. So that's where like a lot of people have struggles with. The biggest recommendation before you go into the Steel Path is, of course, always do arbitrations. What is the throwing spear called? It's called a spear gun. There's like 5 or 6 of them. Make sure you have armor strip. Not anymore. Prodigal. Awesome YouTube shorts. Lucrative for you. Hope they are lucrative for you to continue. Watch 10-minute videos. Yeah, I mean, I just, they're enough for me to keep going. And the more people who watch them and like them and enjoy them, the more likely I will keep making them. So I'm glad that you're enjoying them. What hit me? Screw you, game. Help, I've fallen and I cannot get up. Yeah, this is the point where I'm now the weak link. I really need that 75% damage reduction here. Is it 70? Oh, I guess Holvania. Yeah, you're right. I guess Holvania. Yeah, my shorts got really picked up by the algorithm lately. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm not complaining. But like today's short just went freaking crazy. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Today's short was a filler short. Today's short should not be doing as well as it is, and it's absolutely a filler short. No, don't fall off the map. What the hell? I was just sliding at me. Yeah, I'm actually going to be putting out a Prime Access, get ready for Prime Access short probably tomorrow. Yeah, that's why you want to run Magnetic, Zeagle. Magnetic deals a bunch more damage to Overguard enemies, so it'll just make your life a lot easier by running Magnetic. Wow, I really need to get that 75% damage reduction here. I'm really kind of upset. No! Stop falling off! Nerd. Oh, do you make it so that I can't? Okay, we'll just kill you. That's fine. Just feel so much punchier than Viral or Magnetic? Yeah, but remember, Magnetic is now a 1 mod slot. So you can throw Magnetic on there. So you can have Corrosive and Magnetic now. There's nothing stopping you from doing that now. Lies from the tablecloth. You get access to those once you finish. You get access to those during the New War. No, not New War. That's a lie. 99 area. Yeah. Literally none of these are things that I want. Thought it was Markiplier singing. No, it's just your casual Zenosfire. Excuse me. Crying freedom. Frig, sure. No, I do not have a Garuda build. Yeah, I've been told by, weirdly enough, a number of X's that I sound like Markiplier. Which is like a strange compliment, because they all say, I started watching Markiplier because you sound like him. And it made me happy, and I was like, I don't really know how to take this, but thank you. Which, like, if it was just one of them, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it was 3 of them, which is kind of odd. Because I don't think I sound very much like Markiplier. At least personally. What game is this? It's called Warframe. How do you equip it in Karnan? You go to the Zariman, and you unlock it through sacrificing Pathos clamps and a few other resources. This is a game mode in Warframe called sorry, I'm having a brain fart. The very circuit. Which is like a roguelike version of Warframe. If you're wondering what Warframe is, it's a weird game. It kind of has a little bit of everything in it. It doesn't quite always make sense, but we love it nonetheless. You still haven't done Duvari? Duvari's great fun. I really actually like Duvari. Incredibly fun, incredibly engaging. It's like legitimately an amazing time. I actually really love the Duvari circuit. I mean, not even that at all, Logan. It's a mix mash of a whole bunch of different random ass games. It's great fun. I love Warframe. We're at that stage of excavations where the excavators just do not survive. And neither do I. Thank you. It would be really great if I had Fortifier. I would be having a much happier time if I had Fortifier. I'd also be having a much happier time if any enemy was close to the point, wasn't instantly dying, so I could throw down a heal thing on top of it. And so that the thing didn't die automatically. It would be really great. Nope, I went into this form to make that ghost go away, but thank you.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Yeah, Warframe has just sort of evolved into this amalgamation of like everything that exists in gaming all at once and not at all. Ooh, how the dog goes. Warframe is a weird as hell game. Absolutely love it to bits, but it's weird as hell. Why are you not dying? That was weird. FromSoft games? I haven't played any FromSoft games in a long time. I'm not really a huge fan of, wow, we needed a whole 2 cryotic squad. I'm not really a huge fan of the Dark Souls games, largely just because I don't have the patience to be punished for learning the game. So I just don't care to play it. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the patience for it, so I just don't play it. It's great fun for those who enjoy it, but it's like, nah. Nah.
Mounting excitement.
But it's also not like, although I gotta say, like, the other From Software games that I've played, Evergreen? Ever something? I always forget what it's called. But it was an old From Software game that existed, like, early 2000s PS2 type game. And then, of course, Armored Core, because big funny robots. But no, I'm not really a huge fan of Souls-like games. They just frustrate me, and I'm not about that in my life these days. I don't have enough capacity to care about just being constantly berated with frustrations anymore in my life. That's why I don't play PvP games anymore. I got better shit to do with my life. Excuse me. I mean, it's not even like, for me, it was, like, I'm a huge Dota fan. I love Dota. But I'm also never going to play Dota again because I just don't have the patience for the fact that Valve won't do anything to actually moderate that game properly. So I just stopped playing. I still watch the pro scene because I love pro Dota. But, like, the fact that people can just drop straight up racial slurs and then the game just doesn't automatically ban them is in fact a failure of a developer, and Valve needs to get that shit together. It's truly disgusting, actually. It should be automatic. That should be like an automatic ban, just fully gone, goodbye. Truly despicable. The fact that that hasn't been the case yet, and it's, what, a 20-year-old game at this point? And it's Valve, one of the most prolific, PvP game developers. So they know full well what... Why does it say I'm only doing 8% of the damage now? What happened here? I was doing 80% of the damage. What happened here? What the? Okay, is my cat actually crying? What's going on here?
The paradox tamed.
Buddy? Cat in here? Okay, if I die, I die. I need to find out where my cat is. I'm going for it. If I die, I die. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal to me. Sure. No. But what I'm saying was, before I went down, I was doing 80% of the damage. I don't scale well. I'm hitting for hundreds of millions. What are you on about? I just hit for 700 million. I'm hitting for hundreds of thousands every time I cast. What are you on about? There's another 77 million proc. Breach Surge is a hell of a drug. There's another 82 million. There's another 2.1 billion. Yeah, it doesn't scale well at all. Terrible scaling. Awful. Grew to rework when, guys? Just casually hitting damage cap. Yeah, helmet's over the 3. Yeah, see, like, I'm climbing up the damage numbers here now. But for some reason, my damage got reset at some point. I was doing 80% of the damage for the squad, and now I was doing, you know, 5%. That's more what my confusion was. How's it going? Not too shabby. We're just clearing out our Tiberi circuit here. Hey, Action, how you doing? Yeah, I think the death just reset it. You know, just casual bug things. It's not like, at the end of the day, damage matters if it wasn't for you guys, because I am a glass cannon. If it wasn't for you guys wandering over to pick my dumbass off the ground every once in a while, I wouldn't be able to actually play this. So it's not like... You know, it's not like I could do this alone. There's absolutely zero concept that I could do this without a squad. I am being constantly brought up, and I am also getting a huge buff from Nourish. So I'm definitely not saying that, like, I'm carrying, because I am not carrying. I am actively being carried by my squad here. I'm just dealing damage. They're the ones who are making sure that I can do my damage. Power donation? Hell yeah. Xeno's carry? ADC, let's go. All right, y'all, you know the deal. It's quick, quick 1 minute, 30 seconds of ads. See you in a second. What a dumb combo. I also got some pretty outrageous decrees this run. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. My little fluffy boy. Ow. Radioactive, radioactive. Casting ability, movement speed. Casting ability, yeah, corrosive. More corrosive means more armor, which means more power strength. No, I just listen to whatever music I want to. And then I use the power of technology to make sure that I don't get copyright striked. There's a lot of guides online how to do it. Critical damage. I mean, I am doing a bunch of crits. Yeah, let's do that. I'm doing a bunch of crits with, whatchamacallit. Let's just fully crash the game. Okay, now I know that I am just going crazy because my cat is on my left and I'm hearing it from my right. So I'm glad to hear that I'm just going insane. I love to see it. Actually, my roommate was outside and she said that it's probably just a construction noise that's happening outside right now. You have way too much overguard, sir. Come back. Thank you. Let's go. You lazy but built null stars for Sevagoth is funny? Do you have enough duration on your Sevagoth to make null stars worthwhile? Because I typically wouldn't run a whole lot of duration on my Sevagoth, but that sounds like it could be kind of funny, actually. How much duration are you running, Shaq? Yeah, and like the other reason why I'm doing so much damage too is we got a Nourish in the squad, which Breed Surge loves Nourish. Hey Scotty, back from your lurk, how you doing? I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing. Still a 6 Zenos, yeah. It'll be stuck in my lungs for a few more days and that'll be fun. Does Garuda's heal defense targets?
I
80 in less than 6 months? That's just too many, May. That's just too many. Rolling deals damage. Frig, sure, why not? Why the F not? F it, we ball. Point blouses. Follow me and let's go. Well, let's find out. Sure. I am inflicting a lot of status effects, so that just sounds delicious to me. Yay, we're at level cap! Woo! Hey, buddy. The boy looks sad, and you don't give the boy a pat. And you don't give the boy a pat. He looks sad. He's a good boy. I mean, I'm really enjoying her for this run. I think it helps the fact that I have like an additional nearly 1200% ability strength. I don't know if I would be enjoying this so much if I didn't, you know, have that much ability strength, but she is incredibly fun right now. Oh, how to do it? Here's the problem though, Screaming Pirate. Legitimately, never done it. So I would need to figure that out myself first. I just farm every sister. I farm all my sisters and liches my own self. So I've just legitimately never had to do it. Apparently, Garuda's claws are also going to be getting the arcane treatment come March's patch. How to do the grind. Man, that is so nondescript that I have no idea where to even begin. What kind of grind there, Teeter? Just a casual level cap run for Duvari Circuit, you know. Oh, just asking how it's going. Oh, it's going great. We're getting some whatchamacallits done here. Let's go with more corrosion. You jerk. Hey, Arjun, how you doing? Welcome on in. How be you? What are we looking for here? Gas, 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 gas. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Brain Dead Mesa TikTok, you got tired of the build help finally? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Teeter? What causes purple shield numbers on sometimes? Purple shield numbers? Oh, you mean overshield. So overshield is just like in Destiny, very similar concept where you would have sort of overshield. So blue shield is, or up in the top right, the blue there, that's just regular shields. Sometimes certain abilities or mods or warframes will give you overshields, which is just exactly what's written on the box. It's like a boosted shield. So you know how Void in Destiny 2 would sometimes give you increased shields? It's basically that. Same concept. So it's just a little bit more shield value there. And just sort of gives you a little bit more survivability. Some frames really rely on it, such as Hildren and Harrow and Caliban, rely on overshield as their sort of main survivability mechanic. Having as much of that as they possibly can leads to their success. Is it necessary on every single frame? No. In fact, some frames don't even have shields at all as a part of their mechanic. They just don't have shields. So nothing that you need to be too worried about, but it's just another form of survivability within Warframe. Rhino overshield is above blue shield in health, but sometimes the blue number turns purple. Yeah. So Rhino's actually weird in that he has health, so your red bar. He has shields, the blue bar, overshields, the purple bar, your blue bar turning purple, and then he also has something called overguard, which is like a extra source of health pool, which is, I love it when these things sometimes just go flying across the map. An extra source of health pool that doesn't have any form of damage mitigation. So there's damage reduction, there's armor, and a whole bunch of other stuff, but Overguard doesn't get affected by any of that. Now, Rhino typically has, his survivability is basically purely around his Overguard in the later stages of the game. Don't worry about that for now, you're still brand new, so you don't need to worry about that for now. Yeah, so Overshield, Overguard is when is like that white health bar that shows up. And Overshield is your blue health bar turning purple. Getting Overguard and ability cast with Brief Respite, but then again, I mean, she shouldn't get Overguard. She should be getting Overshield with Brief Respite. But that said, that could be changing because apparently exalted weapons are going to get arcanes. Someone got our anarchy over there? Okay, good. Every decree, movement speed, taking damage, roll. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, the second that you can put secondary fortifier on regulators, GG y'all. Actually, the one that I was thinking of the most was secondary enervate, or secondary encumber, because then you would just get a ton of base damage because of the amount of shots that thing puts out. You get a ton of base damage from putting on galvanized shot. onto it. And I think that would actually be better for Mesa from a damage output point of view. Gonna grab your charger? No worries, Ducky. We'll catch you later. Catch you in a minute. Yeah, the changes to the arcanes is actually going to be really impactful for a lot of these older frames that have exalted weapons. I did pull it up for you, but I think you were AFK. If you remind me once we're out of here, I will show you again. Thomas. Whenever I pull up my Mesa, I always pull up the exalted weapon. It's all good. Oh, it doesn't matter, dude. It's all good. Nothing you need to be sorry about. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't get hit by lasers, you can just keep going. Makes life really easy. No thoughts. Primary Deadhead? Yeah. 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 I actually think that they're gonna have to... I think that they may need to... I mean, it's such a high skill gameplay style though, so I don't think so, now that I'm like thinking about it more. Literally none of these matter to me. It's such a high skill playstyle for what's his face, that I actually don't think that they're gonna nerf Neutralizer at all. Just like being blunt about it. I think that it requires far too much skill for the Warframe community to ever bother playing. Yeah, Cascade of Flare, 400% more damage would be really solid. Literally none of these. Favorite companion? I really like the Sonika Kubra right now. But I also have been really enjoying the Helmet Charger. Both have been a ton of fun for me. Feral Predacite is actually really crazy. Like, straight up insane. Because, you know what's great? Here's some free toxin damage for all your weapons. That doesn't combine. Yeah, make sure everyone that you're sitting by the extractor when we're at these later stages here. Yeah, we're at level cap. This is the worst. They really need to address this. They really need to address this in this this game mode specifically, because this whole sort of these things getting one shot is just outrageous that that's still a problem. Like a million health or a million shields is just not enough. They do need to address it really badly. And like, this is with people fully just feeding it constantly. Yeah, they really need to fix the health scaling of the extractors in the Berry circuit. Because, I mean, luckily enough, we've got a squad who actually knows what we're doing here. But like, this would be really bad. And I've had this happen numerous times where we end up on this mission and it just like... Oh, is it doing that bug again? Oh, are you on mobile, Teeter? That's been happening. That happened a while ago, and we figured it out. It was because people were swiping up accidentally on mobile, so maybe that's what, because for some reason you had your phone on the other side of the room. I love you, Twitch. You make my life so much happier and easier. So good. So good. Yeah, that's happened before. It's very frustrating. Especially when you're on the push for partner, it's incredibly frustrating. Having your viewers randomly take off to another streamer is great fun. It's great. It's great. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's fine. I'll manage. Did anyone remember what was causing that last time? Yup. That's why I say this game mode needs to get its extractors fixed. Still. Please, Digital Extremes. Please. Yeah, I was denied. Yeah. I was expecting it, though. You have to hit some, I ever do arbitrations? Yeah, I do arbitrations all the time. I haven't been doing it recently because 99 plus a whole bunch of other stuff, so I just haven't had time to do it. Yeah, I mean, at least you can't fail the mission exactly. It's just a war of attrition, which is not a good gameplay experience. I really need to figure out what that noise is, because I think I might just go ballistic. No, it's, so they have some criteria. So even though I hit one of the criteria, one of their other criterias I didn't hit yet. So I wasn't expecting to hit it this early. I was expecting to hit it probably like closer to May or, June. So I wasn't any form of disappointed by not getting it this time. I'll try again in a few weeks, and see if I hit sort of that consistency goal that they're looking for. And if I, you know, like I said, if I get it, I get it, and if I don't, I don't. I'm not overly concerned. My goal is to have it by the end of the year. Mahina Cat, where have you been? Oh, hi, everybody. How you doing? Oh, hi. Long time no see. Sorry, we're in a late game Duvary run here, so give me an apology here. How you been? You been working too much? Oh no. I'm doing great. Am I doing Twitch and YouTube full time? Yes, this is, I am doing this as a small business, startup for myself. So I am trying to make this my full-time career. Thank you for the res. What did you get up to today? How was your stream? Everyone, please make sure to go give me a follow. They are absolutely wonderful. Very, very good times. Now, as always, Raiders, sit tight. As soon as we're done here, you're playing Warframe? Hell yeah, what were you doing in Warframe today? As always, Raiders, whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway to thank the streamer for thanks to the people for sharing their fine community with us. So sit on tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit once we get out of this Duvary circuit. Yeah, see my damage reset again. Weird. Again, not like it really matters. Oh, these guys are like really tanky now. My overguard is just doing nothing. Ooh, the Hema. Zarman next Sunday. Very nice. Ooh, how did you enjoy 99? Who are you romancing? That's the real question. Start your own company so you get it? Yeah, this isn't the first time that I've started my own company. So I'm kind of used to it. I've done this numerous times over the years. Hey, Kata, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, now my damage is falling off. ADHD geek guy? We love Amir. We love Amir. You're starting a farm? Hey, listen. Starting a farm is starting a small business. 100% can agree. Anyone who says otherwise does not understand how difficult starting a farm business is. So congratulations, that's awesome. Amir's the most like your real life boyfriend. Aw, that's cute. That's super cute. We are not really getting the things that we need here anymore. We really peaked in high school here. What kind of farm are you looking to do, Wildhawk? Yeah, that's what I really need right now. I haven't seen that in the dog's age at this point. Sure. Why not? Just get that one cleared out so we don't get it again. Where the hell are all the people? Where are all the people? You go over to farm, don't have the opportunity to inherit anything. Married up to a higher earner, so we bought 160 acres? Wow, that's awesome. Do you mind if I ask what part of the world you got your farm in, Wildhawk? Obviously you can, for privacy reasons, please ignore me if you don't feel comfortable saying anything. I will totally respect it. That's awesome. It's 90 acres tillable and the rest pasture. South Dakota. Ooh, that's good farmland. Nice, congratulations. That's awesome. All right, Mina, you take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the raid. As I said, everybody, we will get a giveaway going as soon as we're done here. So sit on tight and we will get a giveaway to thank Mina for the raid, even though they had to get going. This is Empty Walls by Serge Tankin, the lead singer from System of a Down. That you're gonna reset the 99 rotation. You love Eleanor, but you want to see what Letty is like? That's totally fair. I will never get rid of Eleanor. I will never reset. Well, I've got the plus 600% ability strength and the plus 500% ability strength. So I kind of got a lot of damage. Which is really good because I have no weapon. Yeah, it's his solo work. The lead singer from System of a Down solo work. Which apparently System of a Down's playing here in Toronto this coming year. Genocidal Dripped, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I did get some pretty lucky decrees. Which is making my life a lot easier here. And I got them in the early game, which kind of made my life easier. I would really like the status damage doubled one, pretty please. Pretty please. That would make me very happy. Pretty please. But the fact that my slash procs are dealing 1.7 million per is mildly hilarious. Not gonna lie, is indeed funny.
I have no friends.
It's true! I have no friends. It's why I stream Warframe. What kind of aura do I run? I'm running steel fiber on here, or whatever it is, the steel charge, because I didn't want to put an umbral forma onto her because I just have so many umbral forma requirements on other frames, and I don't play much Garuda. Although I may throw an umbral forma on here and then I'd throw growing power onto her, just because more power strength, more good. All right, y'all know the deal. It's 90 seconds of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Briefer Spite wouldn't be good for survivability. Actually, that's a good shout. I probably should get Briefer Spite on here. Squad, if anyone needs to leave, I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep going until I get to 10. But if you need to get going, please don't feel like you need to stay. I'll reset and find a new squad if any of you need to leave. It's not a big deal at all. Come here. What? People! Far too many people! Excuse me! Get out of my personal space! I'm an introvert. Whee! Look at me, I'm Bathroy! I spill blood everywhere! No! I remember when Garuda first came out, actually. I still think that I'm having auditory hallucinations, even though I'm sure that it's just some weird construction that's happening, or something like that. But I keep hearing pew, pew. You know, I totally forgot what mission I was doing there for a second, and I forgot to pick up the balls. Whoops daisy. How's Garuda's fourth ability work? Charge, slash procs go away. It's pretty easy. And that's like the super basic explanation. I'm sure that there is more to it, but that's like the here's what you need to know. You've made a mistake. You have fleet-footed now. Oh, are you moving at Mach 2 billion and you can't control yourself anymore? Might I recommend turning off your sprint? That is usually what I have to do when that happens. Ow! I just got Sonic the Hedgehog. All my balls fell out. Oh, my balls fell out when I went down. I'm a child. Who's better, Nuker, Dante, or Sevagoth? Depends. Overall, Dante. Specifically just for nuking and you're not thinking about anything else, like surviving or anything other than that, Sevagoth. But if you're thinking purely one-dimensional, it's Sevagoth. If you're thinking about overall gameplay, survivability, team dynamics, etc., Dante, hands down. Dante's the best frame in the game. To the point where honestly, it's really silly. He's such a good frame that he is boring to me, and thus I do not play him. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Sabagoth using his 2 augments is one of the highest damage frames in the game, but he's super glass cannon. Whereas Dante has a ton of team dynamics, a ton of team play style that really benefits the whole entire team, as well as his own play style. Protecting your squad with overguard, giving your squad a whole bunch of extra status stuff, the books, the increasing status likelihood, etc., etc. Sabagoth looks like it would get boring for you. Yeah, it gets boring for me too. Yeah. But then again, like, I'm someone who, again, plays this game for 40 hours a week because this is my job. Having something that is so very, very like that just becomes very boring to me. But that's also because, again, I play this for 40 hours a week. My experience in Warframe is very different than other people. So, like, all of my opinion should be taken with the understanding of, right, if I had to play this for 40 hours a week, I too would probably lose my mind. Sir. Oh, never mind. You were in a cloud. So, like, you know, everything that I say needs to be taken with that sort of grain of salt. You know what I mean? 4 augment Grendel, also incredibly strong. Fun every once in a while, but then ends up getting boring. It's actually a really strong build. I don't know if he would be out damaging like a out damaging a Sabagoth necessarily, but is one of the highest damage builds in the game right now. The Gastro augment for Grendel is actually hilarious. I mean, like, for me, this is just sort of background noise to, you know, chilling and chatting with you guys, you know what I mean? Yes, Sabagoth does true damage, which is part of the reason why he's one of the highest damaging frames in the game. For instance, but also with that said, Grendel's augment is the same way. Become blood. Grendel's augment is also, it's not true damage, it's percentage-based damage, which is really good in Warframe. Percentage-based damage is arguably just as good as true damage. Frames that can clear steel path with no mods? With no mods? Dante. That's about it. With like 0 mods? It's basically just Dante. I mean, I bet you could do it with Hildren. Piece of armor strip. And shield gating and overshield. Percent is better than true? Yeah, I'm with you on that too, Dalen. Grendel for the Gastro augment, but you didn't have that much success yet. If you type exclamation point Grendel Neth, you'll see what my build is. It's pretty silly. Citrine? Yeah, because of her health regeneration, I could see that. With her health regeneration, I think that's a pretty good shout. And her damage reduction. She could probably go through most of the steel path without anything. How do you get Dante farm? That one mission from Demos? Yep. Yep. That is the only way to get Dante other than throwing platinum at him. Killing enemies restores health. Casting ability grants movement speed. Let's get more health. Farm the tome mods for that Dante mission? Nope. Dante is disruption. Tome mods is the mirror defense. I don't think Dante's on the mirror defense. No, the alchemy is the other thing. Alchemy is brain, Tennokai. There we go, brain. Good job, brain. High five, brain. I got there. Took me a second. Yes.
Carter250595 just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. You have to crouch walk? That's hilarious. Actually hilarious. Yeah, just casual, all of my hits are hitting for 2.1 billion now. Somehow, only doing 27% of the damage. My damage counter has reset numerous times. That's what I'm complaining about. But as I said, I wouldn't be able to do this without my squad, because I'm a glass cannon. No, it's not. This is just Duvary. This is just Duvary stuff. I have, like, plus an additional 1,000 power strength right now because of Duvary decrees. So it's just Duvary stuff. That's all. I sadly don't have any of the survivability decrees, in case you haven't noticed by the fact that I'm going down so much. I'm so lonely. But no, no invigoration happening right now. We're almost done. Almost there. And then I can go to the washroom. Yes, that starts tomorrow, actually, Kata. That is called Belly of the Beast. Literally none of those. Who's doing the most damage on the team? My damage has reset numerous times. I think it's me. But my damage has reset numerous times. Operation Belly of the Beast is an event that starts back up tomorrow, Kata. Do you need Steel Path? No, you do not. And it's just a good way to farm arcanes and some appearance stuff. Yeah, I guess that. Why not? Just get out of the pool. How does Bob work? It is the Ascension game mode, essentially. Do you need to be at Hulvania? No. Best mission, what kind of mission is Belly Beast? It is literally the Ascension game mode. You can go play it right now on Uranus. If you wanted to. Why would you auto-mantle that? I went here, and then you auto-mantled here. Why? I have a hate-hate relationship with auto-mantling, in case that was not clear. Yeah, Brutus is the Uranus node, which is the Ascension game type. So you can go check it out literally right now if you want to go see what it's like. It's literally just that. I think the only difference is a sister of Parvo shows up at the end of the mission. that you have to fight in Belly of the Beast. Super quick and easy. We'll be running a bunch of it tomorrow, and also a bunch of the community will be running it tomorrow. Oh, is the only difference the Stalker? Or is that... No. The sister shows up on the Steel Path version, right, Dalen? You can get the sister in normal? Oh, okay. Yeah, Arcane Energize is super easy to get. How long is it running? We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, it was the Jade event mission. Yeah. Yeah, super, very, very good farm for if you are needing yourself some arcanes and whatnot. I'll be interested to see if they added anything new to the event. Do I have a build for Harmony? No, I don't. There's a ton of builds for it. When it came out, it was incredibly popular, but there's a ton of builds for it out there. A lot of people like to do heavy attack, classic heavy attack build on it because of its unique ability. You were on Tennokai? Yeah, I mean, do you want to do heavy attack only, or do you just want to run regular attacks with Tennokai? Oh boy, a max level, a level cap excavation. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun, he says, definitely not sarcastically. Was the last one level cap too? Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. We should be fine then. I mean, we have a good squad for it. As long as we all just kind of sit on top of it, we should be fine. We've got multiple sources of crowd control. We've got the clouds forcing everyone up in the air. It should actually be fun. Sure. Just make sure everyone's over here defending the point, or else we'll be here for a while. Oh, never mind. It literally got destroyed right away. Understood. Digital Extremes, please fix this. Pretty please. Pretty please. Good idea to put galvanized elements in condition overload. Wow, I do so little damage to Overguard with this. I really wish that I had secondary fortifier on her like I thought I did when I first started this an hour and a half ago. That's a real shame. Galvanized Elementalist and Conditioned Overload. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, especially if you're status priming with something. Harmony does like eating a bunch of status effects. That is kind of its shtick. Is it wants to eat status effects and turn it into outrageous amounts of damage. So yeah, that would actually be a good option. See, this is where I wish that we had Loki's decoy right here. Because Loki's decoy has a higher threat value than anything in the game, which makes it really good for this stuff. Deal the same amount of damage in regular when level cap they do in the Steel Path? No idea. I don't think so. Could be wrong though. Damage over time because you're also doing regular attacks with Dreamer's Wrath. Well, remember, every time that you do heavy attacks, it eats all of your status damage, right? It eats all your status procs. Because that's what the Harmony's unique proc is. It eats all of the status procs. So Elementalist won't be doing that much damage. Now that said, how does it work with Harmony? I don't actually know how it works with Harmony, because it would have increased damage to all the status procs, but then all of the status procs would have increased damage, but then you eat it automatically. Right, but what I'm saying is when you do your heavy attack because of Dreamer's Wrath, it would eat the status procs. I don't know enough about Harmony to give you proper advice. I apologize. Go forth! Spread chaos! Yeah, I mean, you'll still end up getting a whole bunch of kills even without Tennokai, absolutely. It just kind of depends, like, I'm more talking about, like, a weird interaction with, I'm unsure of how an interaction would operate with Harmony, just because I don't know Harmony at all. And it would be kind of interesting to figure that out. I'm not going to figure that out today because I'm going freaking crazy being ill. So I'm not going to try to figure out weird math things in Warframe today because that'll just be a effort and futility. Well, that was a bold choice. All right, last one. Let's get ourselves rank 10 and then get the hell out of here. You should be able to farm incarnate materials in, I completely agree. What'd you miss? About 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 15 seconds worth of stuff. I could recap the whole entire thing, but I think I would probably pass out if I had to. But how you doing today, Master Dragon? Welcome on in. Doing all right? Hell yeah. We're just working away on our weeklies. Getting them done. We got Archon Hunt done already, and we're working at getting level 10 for Duvari Circuit. This is the 1 week where I still don't have all of the Incarnans available yet. So I kind of just want to have, get this done here now. The one thing which didn't happen is double status damage. Not yet. We might get it. Could try and perfect Nezha. I mean, Nezha is a perfect frame, so you should absolutely have a fun time with that. Highly recommended. Super duper recommended. My favorite is Little Boy. We love Zenosfire. Hey, Silly, how you doing? Woo! Oh, we're not done yet. Any combo for Grendel to go to level cap? Yeah, type exclamation point Grendel. You don't even need secondary fortifier. Grendel has percentage-based damage. With the Gastro augment. Can confirm that build can go to level cap. Bardini tested and approved. Nova's Null Star is affected by Grendel's Nourish. Why? Because for some reason, Null Stars, Breach Surge, and a few other abilities are coded in the game to be weapons. For reasons unknown to all. For some weird-ass reason in the spaghetti code of Warframe, they are coded as weapons. Why? Only Steve would know. I don't even know if Pablo knows. And if Pablo knows, I really hope that he would tell me. Although I doubt that Pablo would ever tell me. Yeah, the percentage-based damage going to level cap is truly outrageous. Now that said, you have to watch out for your survivability, so like secondary fortifier would help out with that survivability. Hey Serene Grace, thanks very much for following, welcome on in. Pseudo Exalted? No, it does not count as a Pseudo Exalted. Pseudo Exalted uses the mods off of a weapon to increase its damage. It is not a Pseudo Exalted. See you, Iron Doom. Take care, thanks for hanging out tonight. Now that said, if they were Pseudo Exalted and getting reworked, I'd be super game. Also, like, there seems to be this weird misconception in the community that Neja's Blazing Chakram is a Pseudo Exalted. And I don't know where people got that idea from. He's super not a Pseudo Exalted frame. Now, like that said, if I could have it as a Pseudo Exalted, I would not say no. If I could mod my Blazing Chakram, I'd be super happy. Yeah, I mean, Brute for Spite would solve the survivability problem, absolutely, for Grendel. Wouldn't be a problem at all. Oh, man, my legs are full. I'm really not doing great. Okay, we're gonna need to take a quick health break for myself here. Sitting for too long is not good for Zenos health. Just gonna have a little stretch break here. Let us mod Blazing Chakram. We don't need to. It's fine being based off of strength. Yes, Reb. Oh, silly Reb. You fool of a tooth, Reb. We love Reb. But, like, the look on her face the moment that she realized what she did was quite possibly one of the most adorable things in the world. Oh no! I think I just spoiled something big, and then Steve is just cackling at her. It also really defines, you know, really shows the quality of teamwork in that company, where the CEO is just like, you just spoiled a major release for us in a month and a half, and all of our employees have NDAs, and your dumbass just spoiled it. Oh well. It's like, yeah, well. Which I love. I love that they have that sort of relationship in the company where there's like, yeah, it happens. We're all super excited about the game. We all want to have fun, and we're all happy about it. So it's like, you know, when it gets spoiled, it's not even that big of a deal. It's what everyone was expecting anyway. Sorry, Spawn. I just need to stretch or else I'm going to be in a lot of pain later. We're getting better here. Trouble after the stream. I mean, she's probably beating herself up more than any trouble that anyone in that company could give her. You know? That's the thing, right? She's the person who runs Warframe after all. Like she's beating herself up more than anybody else at that company could possibly do to her. Yo, Professor, how you doing? Boo-boo on your Frost Prime and you realize it too late? Why, what happened to your Frost Prime? Everything is fixable in this game. Playing with the base dungeon seems fun. Is it worth getting for Prime? I mean, if you like the base version, then the Prime version is just better, so clearly. You put an Umbral form on it? Why? Umbral form is fantastic on him. I run 2 Umbral mods on my Frost. I in fact run 2 Umbral formers on my Frost. Wait, do I run 2 Umbral formers on my Frost? I at least will have 1 Umbral form on my Frost. I just can't remember if I have 2 Umbral formers on my Frost. But I definitely have at least 1. Hey Nika, how you doing? But you want to put Precision Intensify? I mean, putting Precision Intensify is fine, but I'll explain after this ad break why you're still fine. Oh, hi, Lion. Yeah, wait until the ad break. I'll explain why you're perfectly fine. Professor Poto! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was an old short, douche. I still don't have that one fully figured out yet. Right, I haven't gotten that done up yet. Sure, why not? Increase my parkour speed more. That's definitely what I need. I'm actually really surprised that my Garuda managed to go here. Okay, so, Mike. Do you know how Icy Avalanche works? And if yes, make sure to reread the tooltip, and then you'll realize that you're still fine. Go read Icy Avalanche, and you will realize that you are still A-okay. And for those of you who don't want to go look at Icy Avalanche, what I'm referring to... Oh, yeah, but you get tankier because what you do is one of the Umbral mods... one of the Umbral mods is, of course, Umbral Fiber. And Umbral Fiber, Icy Avalanche is based off your armor. So the more armor you have, the more overguard you're getting. So you're in fact still fine. Just throw on an Umbral Fiber. I run Umbral Fiber. It's really good. Archon Intensify, you can use the Feast Augment to force activation. Why would... Oh, yeah, you can do that. Absolutely. I personally am not really a huge fan of Umbral Intensify. I'm not really a huge fan of conditional stuff for my strength like that. But, yeah. No, anyway, like, as I was saying, for instance, I run on my Frost, I run Umbral Fiber and Umbral Intensify to boost up my overguard generation. So, it's actually really good on Frost to be running Umbral Fiber, because having that much extra Umbral, or having that much extra armor is actually incredibly strong on him. So that's the reason why I'm saying that you're perfectly fine putting an Umbral Forma on him, and don't beat yourself up about it. It's not an oopsie at all. In fact, I run, like I said, I run 1 or 2 on every single on my Frost. You been tracked by Kato? That sounds like true heaven. You can now clear the map with a single bullet jump. Oh lord. Oh lord. Can't reach controller? Oh no. No, no, the kitties. Shroom? What the hell? Hey, dude, Shroom.
Duviri's defenses are
5 on? Almost done. Almost done.
to reinforce them. Will you?
Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Now we got some damage survival. Oh, corn dogs. That was a really light cat there. Stream elements. I am ill, but I'm well enough to stream even with being ill, so that's all that matters. Sure. Why not? Literally none of that matters. Groot is dumb. Corn Dog Prime? Hell yeah. A true gamer. The only true competitor to Corn Dog Prime is in fact Tendy's Prime. Oh, my face is itchy. Wait, you can't get... You can't get what? Corn dogs? In your city? What? I mean, they're basically toxic, so it's not surprising that Norway wouldn't have corn dogs, actually. Not even mildly surprised by this information. They are essentially a toxic food substance, masquerading as food. Man, I could really go for some food actually right now. That's the problem with being sick, is they're just like, you don't eat for 3 days, and then you're just really hungry afterwards. Should probably figure out some food at some point today. Excuse me. I should eat a homie? What the hell? Are you offering? Are you coming to TennoCon, Shroom? We love the Shroom. If I got a mod hang around, can we get a shout out for the Shroomy? Pretty please. Buy ticket, passport, find out where you're gonna stay.
Like ashes.
Do you snore, Shroom? Do you snore? We can cuddle, it'll be cute.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Literally the last mission, then you give it to me? The last mission. The last one. That's when you give me the double status effects again. Shake my head. Shake my head. Well, it's cheaper for me to get a two-bedroom place than it was, or two-bed hotel room than it was to get a single-bed hotel room. So it's like, yo, get weird and touch my butt? Isn't that what cuddling normally is? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it was cheaper to grab two bed spot than it was a one bed spot. Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna use one of my beds to hold my. It came back to just platonic, you know, platonic dude love. What's wrong with it? You judging? You want to fight about it? Epitaph. Yeah, just dudes being guys. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get my TennoCon tickets this Friday. I've already got my hotel room and my my hotel room and my train ticket. So just got to get the actual tickets to TennoCon. So you can sure as hell bet we're gonna be doing on Friday. How much they are USD? Well, they are, for standard ticket, it's $50 Canadian, which would be like $35 American, maybe $40 American? Can I look at you for a second? I don't know where you are. You seem to be moving very rapidly. Yeah, it's 50 Canadian for the base level, 150 for VIP. For TennoCon. Lich, you should come to TennoCon. You can join me on the train. It'll be great. I've already got my via train. I've already got my hotel booked. If Lich will go, you 100% will. Well, shit. How you doing, Lich? I hope that your life is a little bit less stressful and less hungover since I last saw you. It is less stressful and less hungover. I love that. Both of those are fantastic things. Hell yeah. We love that for you. Shroom's your favorite helmet? Wait, Shroom, you're a helmet? Can I put you on my frames, please? I think it's time for all you to blow up. Oh, you're the chair itself. Oh, I see. Sit on me, ooh. Oh no. Not this. Not this again. Lord have mercy upon your souls. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? That's not the one I wanted, game. I want to pick up this one. Thank you. Walking meme at this point? Aren't we all just a walking meme at this point? Isn't that like the job of streamers, to just be an existing meme? Understand the concept of blue ocean strategy. We got one more to do here. We got one more to do here. It'll give us the bug.
It is my duty.
It's just an assassination. It'll be super quick.
Ordinary demands.
Hope you're done soon. Yes, I am done right after this one here. I will specifically look at whatever you sent me the moment that we get out of here. You know, I should really call the hospital about that MRI they were supposed to call me about. My jaw's just getting worse. I mean, I did call them already once about it, and they said, yes, you're on the list. But I should probably call them back. Because they haven't reached out to me since ever. And they were supposed to reach out to me in the first week of January. And they didn't. So I should probably call them and be like, hey, about that MRI, so that my face stops hurting. Pretty please. And I already called them once, and I don't like being a bother, but this is kind of crushing my life. And I really would rather not have to get surgery about this. Hey, Piker, how you doing? Losing Overguard with his host migration? I mean, you're not wrong. They probably should fix that.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Yeah, hit me up, dude.
You have done well.
There we go. Now we're getting the hell out of here.
Yes, we must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
2 pieces of drama for you left IRL, but you're also turbo over it all. Executive decision to become your best self this year. Signed on to a ballroom dancing class. Hell yeah, jazz drum class, and going back to the gym. Actually, that sounds super good. Ooh, what kind of cookbooks? Lose all incarnate evos after host migration? No, I've never seen that bug before. But I also am usually host, so I usually never have a host migration. Okay. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Warframe slot giveaway. I know this was forever ago, but it's thanks Mahina Cat for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway for a Warframe slot. Okay, let me take a look at what you sent me here. For the Desirata Prime, critical chance, initial combo, cold damage, minus slide. Actually, this is really good. The initial combo isn't super necessary for this weapon, because you're largely using it as a single target weapon. However, that much crit chance and cold on here is actually pretty solid, because you can use it for viral to boost up your damage a little bit further. And then also, having, you know, 200% more crit chance is never a bad thing. Could you reroll it and get something better? Yeah. Would I recommend it? No. This will do you really well. You'll be perfectly fine with this emu. I think that thing's really solid. Yeah, also melee doty exactly will give you a whole bunch of extra crit damage. So you'll be sitting at a really high crit damage chance with it. Again, remember that this weapon is a single target weapon. It's so that you beat down a single enemy. It's not made for killing off like a group of enemies. Emily Weinstein's cookbook, so you can diversify your weeknight cooking. You know whose cookbook you should try, Lich, is Maddie Matheson. Maddie Matheson's cookbook is legit. Yeah, it's a boss killer, exactly. It's meant to, like, when you look at like an acolyte showing up, and you just smack them down. You make them pay for their sins of existing. And that's what this is really for. But yeah, this is a very good ribbon for that. Yeah. It'll do you really, really well. We love Maddie Matheson. We love the screaming Canadian chef. Okay, I need to go take an Advil, or else I'm going to be in a lot of pain. I'll be right back. Actually, now that I've said that, where is that documentation? That doctor. Magic Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That's not the one I'm looking for. What is your crazy story? Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta find this. You've met Maddie Matheson? Nice. Maddie, yeah, I think he's a funny dude. He's great. Yeah, here it is. Just chilling, eating pizza? That sounds like a Maddie situation, yeah. Astri, congratulations! Let's get you your giveaway Warframe slot right here! Astri, what's your in-game name? Rats. There you go. It's on its way. Check your mailbox in a bit. Finally changed the wheels on your chair? Hell yeah. I need to clean my chair. What are you doing? You're just so large. Why did we teleport to pet? All right, whatever. More than happy to. Please make sure to go thank Mahina Cat, which is like this. go give them a follow because it's all their fault that you got that giveaway. What day is it today? Wednesday. Sorry, I was just taking my YouTube, take a look at my YouTube analytics. Oh, right. That's another thing I need to do this week. Man, I have so much stuff to get done this week in so little time. Why are you doing so well? Why is the short doing so well? It doesn't make any sense. It's a filler short. You know what? I'm not going to question it. I take it back. I'm not going to question it. Sorry, I just got to check my YouTube comments here to make sure everything's all good. Yo, Mom Slayer, how you doing? Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. I just need to... You're out now? No worries. You take care, Emu. Y'all know how it is. I gotta, like, you know, handle all this over here. Do 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 do. All right, douche, you have a good night. Okay, that's YouTube handled. Let me go check on TikTok to make sure that they're playing nice. You know how it is. I gotta... Oh, frig! I forgot to upload this to Instagram. Damn it! Damn it me! Listen, Instagram, you gotta get into 2025. How am I not able to schedule uploads on one of the biggest image sharing sites in the world? What the frig, man? What is that bullshit? Honestly. So stupid. So incredibly frustrating. I will drink my water. So dumb. How can I not schedule posts to one of the largest sites in the world in 2025? So dumb. Anyway, sorry, I'm back here. Isn't there a Smedikavat build? I mean, in reality, yes. Made by me? No. Excuse me. 8,000. Visit a featured dojo. Sell any inventory item for credits. Everybody, do this tonight. Spend your Nightwave creds. Do it tonight. Or you will be sad. Yes, give me one moment here. I'm just gonna get my Nightwave done. Spend it tonight. They will be expiring, and you'll only be able to get credits instead of saving yourself platinum like for a potato. Remember, potatoes are the best. Or nighttime extract. Ember needs more dangly things? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry, we're super busy. Give me a moment, I'll take a look. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to a featured dojo. What am I doing with my life? Oh, I am in so much pain. Maybe streaming wasn't a smart idea today. I should go pick up some muscle relaxant tonight. Actually, that's a real question. I'm really lucky that I have a doctor in my family. I can just call her up and be like, Mom, would a muscle relaxant be problematic? If I'm sick and on cough medicine. Twitch is laggy? Yeah, that's been happening to a lot of people, Mom's Lair. Twitch is having some weird back-end problems right now. Oh, sorry everyone. Quick ad break. See you in a minute. Nothing worse than back-end problems. It's true. It's true. Oh, yes. Yes. 2 seconds of stream, 1 second of frozen screen. That seems like your internet's having problem, Mom Slayer. There's nothing on my back end. So that seems like maybe there's a problem for your connection. It's on you too? You were getting it earlier? Oh, then it's definitely a Twitch problem. It's a Twitch thing? Okay, yeah, because I'm all my stats here. Shroom, if you need whatever you were wondering, just shoot me a PM in Discord. You know, I'm always here to help out the homies. Yeah, there's something weird happening. I don't know, maybe finally they've come for the internet. They've finally decided to come for the internet and take us down. The aliens have finally come. Finally, take me. Take me, Skinny Bob. Ember Prime needs more dangly things. I should amend my Twitch message? No, because we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's just split up into 2. I still run 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's just split up into 2 sections of 3 minutes. It's 1 minute 30 seconds each. That's why. I mean, to be fair, I did just amend it, so if you think I should amend it further, or maybe I should amend it further. This has so much dangly shit on here, Ducky, that I don't know where else you could possibly find and apply more dangly shit. You prepared your tinfoil hat for this very moment? Excellent. Hit me with your tinfoil hat. Not enough dangles. Need more dangles. Volt Prime from Jake Monius. Ooh, holy shit. This is cool. This is Tron. Good song for the, or good time for the sandstorm to kick in. Very good time for the sandstorm to kick in. Always more dangles. Dangle me harder. It's true. It's always a good time for sandstorm. We do love the sandstorm around here. Scotty, what you got for me? He's scritching. Hey, Under Knight. Wow, Scotty, this looks great. Oh, I love that sign, Donna. That gets added to the wish list. Oh, the Void Shell armors are just so cool. I really hope that they keep putting out more of these Void Shell armors. This looks fantastic. I really like the orange. I mean, orange and purple is one of my favorite color schemes in this game, so you did a very good job with it. Ryugen Senbai. Ooh. Maroon, green, and blue. That's kind of a neat color combo. I like that. I like Chroma. This guy looks like he's from an anime. And I can't remember what anime. Is it Magi? Sinbad Magi? Swedish Chroma? Swedish dragons. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sorry, just a casual Swedish dragons moment. Ow, my freaking TMJ is kicking my ass right now. Definitely gonna have to go pick up some painkillers. What happened to that series? What anime series am I thinking of here? Adventure of Sinbad? Oh, here it is. Magi, Labyrinth of Magic. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I'm thinking of this one, but I'm thinking of this anime for some reason. It looks like this kid. That's what I'm getting from this dragon. That's what I thought too. This is a great series. I actually really loved it. This is a fantastic manga. I loved it. Helmet Charger. Look at the doggo. Look at the little Prago doggo. Amy DeGale. Hi. Hi, Phenom. How you doing? I'm still sick, in case that wasn't obvious. What's this? Broken War, Prime Fusion Strike, Prime Pressure Point, Prime Reach, Sacrificial Steel, Galvanized on Pulse, crit damage! Crit damage! What's wrong with you people? Everybody needs to look at their weapon and put crit damage mods on there if you're putting a crit chance mod on there. Whose is this? Amy Gligaldale. I always can never pronounce your name. Get a crit damage mod on here. Very badly. Get rid of Elementalist. It's not doing anything here for you. Remove Elementalist, put on crit damage. How much plat should you have before starting to resell Rivens? However much plat it takes for you to purchase a Riven. That much. Precisely that much, and then you sell, hopefully, for more than what you spent. Also, what you're doing is essentially overblown gamble Wall Street bets, so prepare to lose your money. Zaku Prime, mod config. Rolling guard, prime continuity. Overextended, transient fortitude, blind rage. Yes, very good. Multi-efficiency, multi-augmented, very good. Very nice. Yes. A+ Zaku build. Regular. Oh, right, regulators. Thomas, I haven't forgotten, regulators. Mesa. Thomas, I didn't forget. I'm sorry. I didn't forget. I'm here. I swear. That's my regulators. There you go. As in lowballing Rivens a lot and putting them for sale on Warframe Market a little bit below the average price of Riven set. Yeah, but again, it's one of those things of, yeah, what Rogue said. It's all a gamble. You are literally, go to Wall Street Bets on Reddit, look at that, and then turn your camera on to selfie. And that's what you're doing. You are Wall Street bets by doing that. Riven prices are not something that the market dictates. It is completely irrational. It is not like an inventory flip in a classic business sense. It is, can I maybe get money for this? And if you invest a bunch of platinum into something and then you can't sell it, congratulations, you've just wasted your platinum. And like another great example of this is this Riven last Thursday was worth 3,000 or more platinum. On Friday, it was worth 300 platinum. Like, Rivens are volatile. Like, that's how it works. This Riven was worth 3,000 platinum and is now worth 300. Okay, maybe more than 300, but it's worth a lot less than it used to be. Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping it. But here's the thing. I used this Riven before I used it for a stat stick. They're worse than Beanie Babies and Tulips? It's true, yeah. Yeah, like, as long as you understand that you're gambling, live your best life. 3,000 plat right now? Okay, come on. Come on, right now. In my hand. Let's go. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't sell this Riven. I love this Riven too much. This is one of my favorite, just regular use melee weapons. I wouldn't sell that thing at all. Mesa Prime, Archon Stretch for... So one important thing to remember for Archon Stretch is that it won't give you energy regeneration while Peacemaker's active, but it will be a passive energy regeneration when Peacemaker isn't active. So just keep that in mind with Archon Stretch. You could save yourself a little bit of mod space if you wanted to. Not super necessary. 141 ammo drums? No, sorry. You said 3,000 platinum. Is Grimoire a good weapon? Yeah, it's a great utility weapon. Beanie, I think you sent it to me. Accelerate isotope for more fire rate. Yeah, this is the pretty nice and standard. Very good, very good. Me like. Screaming Pirate, what do we got? Citrine, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 2 red. Yes. The only thing I would maybe recommend instead of Rolling Guard, Adaptation. Because she has 90% damage reduction, so you might as well just build in more to that. Except you have no health to work with. Oh, I guess you're doing Brief Respite and this, so Rolling Guard makes sense that you have shield gating. That's a lot of range. That is a lot of range. Nice. I like. If you wanted more duration, Sickening Pulse. Except for slash heat and toxin effects, which are duplicated with fresh timers. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, my only concern would be like survivability, but you have health regen, you have 90% damage reduction, you got some shield gating at a Rolling Guard too, so you should be fine. The only thing I'd maybe like recommend is some health on her. She likes to have health because of preserving shell. But like that's personal preference at that point. Super personal preference at that point. Mustard, what do we got? Hildren. Ooh, very nice. Should be. Works still fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. You just finished. How close are you to the dating sim part? When you are done 1999. The actual 1999 quest called the Hex. Then you can start doing the dating sim. So you're not too far off. You have Jade Shadows if you haven't finished that. The Lotus Eaters prologue quest, which is like literally 5 minutes. And then the 99 quest, which is about an hour and a half. So you could probably get it done tonight. Shaq, what do we got? We got Sevagoth. Let me spin around at will. Digital Extremes. I believe Jade Shadows is a requirement for you to get to 99, though. Nika! It's not? Oh, then pardon me. I just assumed it was. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Look at that! Ooh, pretty Mesa. Nika. It's very much not a requirement. I don't really know. I don't keep track of that stuff. The problem is that for me to know, like, there is no way for me to tell inside of the game what is and isn't a requirement here. Right? Nothing here says what the requirements are. So it's like, if you're up to date on everything, it's really difficult to be able to tell people what is a requirement or not. So it's like one of those things like, I literally have no idea. I'm just making an assumption. That's like one thing that I kind of hope that they would put in is being like, this is the requirement, and this is the requirement, and this is the requirement. But like at the end of the day, that's such a minute little thing that they're not ever going to give it to us. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Which ability? I just assumed his first ability. Honestly, either the first ability or his second ability. Both are fine for subsuming. Either of them are... I mean, neither of them are that great, if I'm being honest. Hey, Volcarima. Sorry, I definitely mispronounced your name, but my apologies. I'm sick and dyslexic, so you just gotta... You gotta be kind to me today. That's the rules. Dems the rules today. Rhino Prime. What the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like. No. I don't like. No. I'm gonna go bash my head into a wall and pretend I didn't see that. No. No. I think we saw this one already, Turbo, but I do love this. Honestly, it does look really good, though. That's the infuriating thing, is it actually does look good. It shouldn't look good, but it does. A Kubro Chutoy? Literally, actually. Okay, honest question for everybody. Who's my regulars? Regulars, pause up in the chat. Honest question for you all. How, because I'm trying to just sort of make things a little bit more in line with YouTube and Twitch, make them sort of a little bit more in line. How has the ad breaks been today? It's been, instead of one block of 3 minutes of ads, it's 2 blocks of 1 minute 30 seconds of ads. Are you considered regular? Of course you are. Yes, you are, Rainy. You're used to YouTube, so it doesn't bother you. You don't mind them. No problems here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I just wanted to check in because, like, obviously it's going to be ruining somebody's... If it's going to be ruining experiences, I'll switch it back. But, like, that's true because subs don't get ads here. You're liking them? Okay. Cool, cool. You're on mobile, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You don't see ads anyway, yeah. You ain't here anyway. Hey, what the hell? The ads aren't a big deal. You hated the old setup. Being hit with 8 ads sucks. Okay, fair enough, fair. Okay, cool. As long as it's, like, not being that intrusive, I just wanted to check in with everybody. Because, like, this is just so that, you know, it lines up with YouTube a little bit better so that when YouTube's API gets improved, then I can run both sites' ads at the same time and just sort of trigger it automatically without concern. Slightly more frequent breaks is good health-wise too. Yeah, that's fair. What are ads? Great question. I love that Gerudo turbo. Girl, this is your Alucard Mesa look. Nice. Very red. I would probably give this cloak a bit of a different color. Or like the secondary color on here. You need some more depth, right? Alucard had depth to his costume. So like the only thing I could really make a recommendation on here is like the secondary or the tertiary color. Get a little bit more there. A screen ad window side? No idea. No idea. Not to my knowledge. Yeah, like get a little bit of depth in here. That's the only recommendation I could have there. Rainy, we got some Diplos. So I would probably recommend to build more into crit chance and crit damage here than I would with status effects. So get rid of Sure Shot, get rid of Augur Pact, get on crit damage, crit chance on here, get your Hornet Strike leveled up, and get your levels, get this leveled up too. Those would be my big recommendations. Because right now you are leaving a 36% crit chance, which is one of the highest crit chances in the game for a secondary weapon, with a 2.2 crit multiplier, which is again a very good crit multiplier, basically doing nothing. So I would get rid of Augur Pact, I would get rid of Sure Shot, get your crit damage mod on here, and get your crit chance mod on here. Also multi-shot mods, you have 2 mods giving you extra attack speed. I would probably replace this with multi-shot of some variety. Did I see the gimmick though? You didn't message me anything about the gimmick here. So no, I have not seen anything to do with gimmicking. Fire rate go burr? Yeah, fire rate will go burr, but this is what you're doing. You want to be going like this. You're going like this. You're doing T-Rex arms. But like, get some multi-shot, get some crit chance, because this is one of the highest crit-based weapon pistols in the game. Even like, you don't necessarily care about status chance. You don't need status chance, but certainly you want to go crit chance on here. Like you wanna have this, but have this noise happening, you know? So I would replace like at least one of these mods with, like, you need a crit chance, you need a crit damage, and you have so much fire rate on here. It's an unreasonable amount of fire rate. 29, silly. So silly. Dagath, very greedy Dagath. You're very greedy Dagath. Nearest hatred. That's the idea. Okay, totally fair then. More bullets? Okay, fair. Spectral Spirit, Spectral Form changes apply Doom. Yep. Grave Spirit. I am slowly dying. Every day I get slowly closer to death. Nice. The only thing that I recommend is, whose is this? Edrin Knight. The only thing I can recommend here with this Gath is you can put on a different helmet on here over Grave Spirit, or sorry, over Doom. Because Spectral Spirit just gives Doom to your abilities. So you could just replace Doom with something and still get Doom. Which is really funny. Which basically means that you have 5 abilities on your Warframe. Because all of your abilities that hit people gets put on here. Replacing Doom locks it to 30%. I thought that doesn't happen anymore. My understanding that is incorrect. But when in doubt, wiki it out. I really need the new wiki page to be higher on here. Unlike the base ability, Dagath will only gain critical damage bonus provided by Grave Spirit while she enters her spectral form. Cooldown reduction is per kill, not affected by mods. With his ability, Grave Spirit can be dispelled, such as silence from violence, and immediately pairs well with equilibrium violent shards, but 100% forward. Well, the new wiki is literally a copy and paste from the old wiki. So, it's literally a copy and paste because Digital Extremes ran this wiki. So it should have all the same information. So it's quite literally a copy paste. Yeah, so where's this information that you say that it only gives 30%? Maybe it's under Doom? Lethal damage calculated. Comments of the old wiki? Nope. Nope, nothing here. Subsuming Doom for another ability will prevent players from modifying Phantom Wrath debuff associated with Doom. What does that mean? Subsuming Doom with another ability will prevent players from modifying Phantom Wrath debuff. What does that mean? %35% of Phantom's Wrath damage stored as damage per instance. Phantom Wrath will also apply in Doom's initial cast viral damage. Each to Phantom Wrath stored damage is an opportunity. Inflict damage to Doom with trigger Phantom's Wrath, which summons the floating spectral sickle above the individual, stores 30% of every damage that is dealt. When I don't quite understand what it means. I don't quite understand what that means. Subsuming Doom for another ability will prevent players from modifying the Phantom Wrath debuff associated with Doom. But what does that mean? Modifying the debuff. Does that mean just like it doesn't get bonus damage? Put enemy doomed foe with Dagoth's weapons and abilities trigger Phantom's Wraith, which summons a floating special circle above the remains at the set value. Yeah, but even then, I'm still fine with the set value. Damage reduction per damage is capped at 100%, achievable with 260. Stored damage is based on damage. Any bonuses beyond initial proc? Yeah, that's what I assume. A portion of the damage the Gath dealt is revisited upon them by a weird scythe. Interesting. Stampede doomed foes with brothers and wraith. Defense reduction on doomed foes occurs every viral damage instance from individual caiths. Strike to doom foes while in grave spirit and inflict weapon critical damage bonus and double the damage stored by Phantom's Wraith. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. I think I understand it. I think I understand it. Yeah, I'm sick, so my brain don't go work today. I'm gonna use that as my excuse for this. So it just means that the damage instance is capped at 35% and can't. So from what I'm reading, it still gets more than one damage instance. So I thought that it meant that it only got one damage instance, right? It was one damage instance, that's it. But from what I'm reading from here, this is a Bardini question. Where the fuck is Bardini when you need Bardini? I summon a Bardini! Let's see if it works. Dagoth's weapons to trigger Phantom's Wraith would summon floating systems. So what this is saying to me is that it will still only store 35% of every damage instance, and it won't go up to 100% with 286 ability strength. So it'll be stuck at this amount. But it doesn't mean that you're stuck at a set number. It's still every individual damage instance. Honestly, I would still take it. I think. I don't know, this is making me rethink of how I want to play Dagoth. This is making me rethink. Because I thought this worked differently. My understanding was this worked differently. For another ability, will prevent players from modifying the debuff associated with Doom. But it still does 35% of every damage instance. And I think I'm still okay with that. If it means, yeah, exactly. It's still powerful at 35%. Yeah, it would be nice to get higher than that. But, like, considering that you could throw on, like, 100% damage is terrible. Yeah, no, you're absolutely not wrong. Having more is not bad. It's just a different... This is just choice in personal playstyle to me, right? That's what this screams to me. Because the way that I play it, I spread Doom because I put pillage on my Dagoth. So I put Doom on everybody near me. But I'm only at 35%. But if you don't subsume over Doom, then you're doing more damage but to less enemies. Whereas I'm dealing less damage to more enemies. So it's just a bit of a different way to play it, is what that screams to me. Not like it's necessary one way or another. It's just a bit different. You know what I mean? That's what that screams to me. Bard just went live? Okay, I'll go bother Bard later about it. Anyway, that's what that reads to me. Otherwise, super cool. Stampede instead, 100% damage into a mass pillage. I mean, that's true too. But also, this gives you 100% damage or 100% armor strip. If you get a high enough power strength. So like, you don't necessarily need it. Different strokes, different folks, you know. That's all. A little bit different playstyle. How do I build Rhino Prime? Like this. This is the classic parasitic armor build, where you beef up your shields as much as you can, then you eat your shields with parasitic armor, so then you get a ton of armor, and then you activate Ironclad Charge, and then you activate Iron Skin, and then gives you like 1,000,000 Overguard. This is the one that I prefer, though. I was testing this out this morning. I had to wake up at like 4 a.m. for a consulting gig this morning, and it was awful. But this is the build that I'm preferring at the moment. It ends up with like about 200,000 Overguard. And then Reinforcing Stomp means that whenever your Overguard starts to go down, you just press Stomp, and then your Overguard is back up at max, which is kind of funny. It's a simpler way to play. You don't have to have like a dumb combo. You don't have to have anything stupid like that. And you have a ton of armor from here. You have Ironclad Charge to feed into more armor. You have Archon Stretch to give you back give you back energy. And then you have Reinforcing Stomp. Oh yeah, and then I just have a bunch of blue shards on here for energy. But I need to put on a green shard there for cat speed. Hey Spyro. Been a while, how you doing? First, fourth, and passive? I think that his first is fine because you use the Rhino Charge Augment. His fourth is one of the strongest CCs in the game, and absolutely his passive is shit. Absolutely his passive is trash. Yeah, his passive is la poo poo. When you heavy fall, you deal an AoE. It's great. It's really trash. It's really trash. Rhino Stomp is fine. It's one of the strongest it's one of the strongest CCs in the game. Especially when you combo it up again with Ironclad Charge and Rhino Skin and Reinforced Stomp. So Ironclad Charge, you gain a bunch of armor, which then does Rhino Skin. Reinforcing Stomp brings your Rhino Skin back up. And it's just a fun little combo. Then again, you know, should Ironclad Charge be a part of Rhino Charge? Honestly, yeah, I think so. It's kind of mediocre without it. But like that said, he is an early game frame. It is an early game frame. Like, you can't expect every single frame to have the most potent, overpowered things throughout all points in the game. Also, he has 2 of the best abilities in the game. He can't have all wins. He needs to have some kind of balance to him. He has the best damage buff in the game and the best survivability buff in the game. Like, not every frame can be Dante. Not every frame can be Dante. We can't have every single frame, yeah, and Rhino Stomp literally is one of the strongest CCs in the game. So, like, you know, not every frame can be Dante. Exactly. If every frame is Dante, then no frame is Dante. Which, like, if that's what you're hoping for, then all the power to you. But I have bad news. I don't think it's gonna happen. Not every ability needs to be top tier on an already top tier frame. Like one ability being mediocre when the other three are all strong, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Do you like 4 million overguard? There you go. It's really dumb. There's got to be something that, like, some kind of balance to him. Now that said, could Rhino Charge have Ironclad Charge built into it? Yes. Would it bust the game? No, not really. Would it be more powerful? Yeah. Would it break anything? Nah. Like, one thing that a lot of people forget about too is that these abilities have a combo in them, especially with Blast status effect right now, is you do Rhino Stomp and then you charge into people and it causes a ton of Blast status effects. It's actually really good. It does a lot of damage. I tested it this morning. It does a surprising amount of damage, especially with Roar. Like, the Blast procs do actually, they kind of hit like a truck. You just want to not ragdoll enemies? Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, the not wanting to ragdoll, I think that's totally fair. Ragdoll is not a mechanic that a lot of people like. Okay, let's go take a look at what EDA is like this week. I probably should drink more water. You're not wrong, Denev. How you doing? Why would you teleport me here? Why do you do this? I don't want to be here. I want to go see Necroloid. Oh, his passive is absolutely trash. Yeah, no, there's no defending the passive. No, there's zero defense of that passive. Okay, what do we have? Survival, Exterminate, Disruption. Slow-moving, immortal to very limitless, drain health and energy from allies who get too close. The Necromech spawn every 90 seconds, drop a bunch of life support pods. DE, why do you do this to me? As rogue Arcadians attacks, they pull Warframes together. Entanglement allies within forest, land enemies endure reduced movement speed, recover velocity. We do love the base metal. Disruption. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. Culverins, rogue Culverins equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard and Necromechs. Shield recharge delay is increased by 500%? What the hell, man? Well, see, here's the problem. I have my Protea and a Heck. So, like, Atlas, I think Ash is probably not going to get a huge rework. I think they're just going to retool how his 4th ability works so that it actually functions properly instead of doesn't work 30%, like doesn't work 40% of the time. I think that's really what's going to be happening there, Turret. All right. Who's coming? We got a Heck and a Ruvlox and a Protea and a Bolto. Who's coming? Typically, I just sort of have one person stand on the objective, defend it, while the other 3 go fight the, Necromech. That's how I've done it previously. Bolto and Roovlocks. Okay, we got Mustard. Who else is coming? I got room for 2 for EDA. Dalen? Okay, Dalen, you're on deck. If anybody else wants to come, speak up.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Nay,
Oh.
ripped from his teeth the
You know what? I don't want to deal with that shield stuff.
that woe shall be his soul.
These are all individual, so you'll have different stuff here than I will.
Experiments are secured.
You'll have different weapons and options here. Yeah, I don't care about 50 Vosper. A whole 50 Vosper, yeah, for minus 500% shields? No. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Okay, Dalen. Mustard. Player's already in my session. Okay, I got room for 1. Who wants to join?
Lloyd has tasked us with
We're doing EDA.
organizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself.
We got room for 1. What's EDA? It's like the hardest mission in the game. It's a special weekly mission that's like Netrocells, except much more difficult. And it eats up the amount of Netrocell that you can do, because it has these special variables. So it has variables that happen during all 3 missions, and these are chained missions. So you go from one directly into the other, directly into the other. No stopping. And these are special variables that you have, and you can bring these sets of frames and so on and so forth. Can we get a level cap EDA? Honestly, I'd be down. Okay, got room for 1 for EDA. If no one else wants to come, I will just go do it with 3. Because of his passive, Aqua Blades? I mean, it could be good. Could be good. I don't know if I would use that, though. I don't know. You could join to make things easier? Yeah, Ducky, if you want to come. Come on down, Ducky. No one else is taking the spot, so it's all yours. If they wanted it, they should have taken it. Squad, let me know in squad chat when you are good to go. You have your loadout all set and all that jazz. Sick like me. Beautiful. Yeah, Lavos is next week. Get ready. We do love the Lavos. Why is this short doing so well? Weird as hell. 2 ready. And whenever you're good, Ducky. No rush, of course. We're chill. We're a chill community here. At least we try to be. Lavo Prime? I'm fairly certain it's Lavos Prime. I don't know where this Lavo thing came about, but it's probably just a meme that I missed out on.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard.
Oh, typo in the dev stream? Oh, I see. Yes, yes. Just like Sidu Prime. Clamps from Lone Story? Yes. I can't go into Drifter? This brings me much sadness. Sick like me. Protoframe with this week's coming up. A lot of people are guessing that. I have no idea why people would think that's the case. There's not really any evidence to say that he is going to be a Protoframe, but also I think that there's a fairly high possibility that he might be. Your short got accused of being mine? Well, then don't copy my stuff. Come on, you know the rules. Don't copy my homework directly. Just, you know, copy most of it. I've been getting actually a lot of people copying my stuff recently, so that's probably the reason why. Oh, this is a straight up survival? Ha! Nerds. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of my stuff stolen on YouTube and TikTok lately. Oh, that guy who closes comments? Yeah, that guy's hilarious. Yeah. I've seen that guy has been stealing everybody's stuff. It's getting to the point where I might need to actually call a lawyer. Surprisingly enough. Because TikTok is now actually in breach of the DMCA. Because I have issued 5 copyright strikes and they haven't done anything about the guy. Like, I might actually have to call a lawyer on this. Other people's videos? I mean, listen, it is what it is. It's Warframe, bro. We're all gonna end up with the exact same build at the end of the day within minutes. Like, that's the reality of Warframe. Anyone who says otherwise is delusional. Like, I hate to break it to everybody. We're all gonna end up with the exact same builds because I hate to break it to you. There is only so much efficiency that exists in this game. We're all gonna end up with the exact same thing. Yeah, but even then, I've seen a number of non-iron skin rhino builds over the years. It's like, again, you go back far enough, it all goes back to Rome, baby. You'll eventually find it. Welcome to Warframe. There's like 4 builds. Exactly, math only maths a certain number of math. That's just the reality of Warframe. And like, you know, it's just the way it is. There is no originality in this game, which is like both a sad thing, but it's also just a true thing. There is only so much originality to the game. There is only so much stuff. At a certain point, you all end up at Crab. Welcome to Warframe. Crab Party. Which actually, at that point, Crab Rave is really the only original thing. Which means that God Crab Hyber is in fact the only original Warframe streamer. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, I just farmed those people for engagement. You wanna message stupid things on my comments? All the power to you. I will farm you for engagement. All day, every day. Thank you so much for your trains of comments. The amount of people who show up on my comments saying that Frost needs a rework, and then I have an argument with them about Frost not needing a rework, I don't care at all about their existence. But you know what they are? Free content. Have that as a, why does Archon Vitality have that? You're now not even sure what it's actually meant to do. It gives you 30% health and 30% power strength, and then when you heal someone, it gives you another 30% power strength. I don't understand the confusion. Man, my heck is not doing as much damage as I thought it would here. Oh yeah, that's Intensify. Oh yeah. Don't mind me. Archon Vitality as in the extra only one heat tick when it says doubles the heat ticks. Yeah, I kind of wish that it would have a little bit of a better definition on there. Well, so the heck is actually the highest single target damage weapon in the game. If you're not shit, like me. Help, I have fallen and I cannot get up. Because of its alt fire, it's actually one of, if not the highest damaging weapon in the game. I know, I just need to stop being shit. True story. But these guys just seem to have a really big damage attenuation. Oh, I can't go into... Oh, you're not Dalen, you're a dog. Oh, I just died trying to save a dog. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right. I am very sick. Everyone needs to remember that this is 6-stream Zenos. Zenos is not operating at peak efficiency. Zenos is absolutely filled with codoviruses right now. Also, these little vampire guys really always mess me up in EDA. Oh, the Grimoire's fantastic. But like, I like to use the Grimoire mainly as like a utility thing. I don't use it as like my main weapon. Right? Like it's meant to like feed into something else. Man, it would be great if my little turret guys stopped trying to fight the invincible guys. The guys that literally can't be damaged. It would be really great if my incredibly high-powered turrets would stop that. Just saying. It'd be real nice. Stop trying to fight the actually invincible guys. Little shitheads. Yeah, Dante's Noctua. Noctua? Noctua's great. I have a reward. Energy Leech? Eximus? Who hurt you, Digital Extremes? Actually, to be fair, this is not as bad as the Leech Eximus. Escape! Escape, the little vampire bastards! They're evil little bastards. Yeah, Leech is the worst. Leech is just the straight up worst, without a doubt. Weapon for growing power, is it count as an ability? Yes. Both. It is a weapon, but it is also an ability. Which means that the status effects that you can deal with it will proc growing power, but then growing power's power strength increase will boost Noctua. So yes. Let's go. Just fire a gun. Oh, that was really lemony, that part. Yeah, that was very lemon. I'm just doing my energy dance. Do I really need energy dance for this? Probably not. Excuse me. Oh, this is the goo on the floor challenge, bastards. Get some shields. Eat turrets, nerds. Sorry, y'all. Quick ad break here. Wait, do the turrets not target the Gruzzling? Oh, they do. I'm just an idiot. You know, I hate to break it to you, but I really don't care about this. Mike Smith, how you doing? Welcome on in. I really don't happen to care about the Gruzzling. It's a real shame, but I just don't care about the Gruzzling. There we go. Don't you love it when there's an enemy in the floor and you can't hit them? Oh, we made it. I thought I was gonna fall into a pit of sadness, aka my reality. Easy peas. Let's get out of here. God, I hate that emote so much. I'm joking, I don't hate the emote, it's fine. Oh no, my energy though! My energy! Grats, I guess, Stan. You should probably find something else to be proud about in your life, though. Do you ever farm Kuba here? Nah, it's not really a Kuba farm spot. Strength or range? Depends on what build you're going for. Turret. If you're going for the caster build, I would say range. If you're going for the gun platform build, I would say strength. What the hell did I just get caught on there? That was weird. Shroom! 5 gifted subs? Shroom, what the hell? Kuba is pretty pog, you're not wrong. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, bro. The Rauta? I love the Rauta. I do love the router. I'm not really paying attention here, everybody. I am being carried. I'm really, really suffering really badly right now. I'm in a fever daze, but I'm here defending the point. Pew, pew, pew. Thanks so much, Rome. Greatly appreciated, bud. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to pay it forward when you're able to, because that's just the right thing to do. Doesn't need to be here. Doesn't need to be on Twitch. Just, you know, make someone's day a little bit brighter. That's the only thing that matters. Oh, not even a problem. I mean, arbitrations are like the best. You're getting yelled at again? Stop getting yelled at. What'd you do? Arbitrations are typically the highest amount of Kuva potential. I prefer to just have a more chill time with it, just sort of running like Kuva Survival Requiem relics. But like that's also not going to give you a ton. That's just kind of like me just doing multiple farms at once, having a, you know, chill little time. But like, yeah, if you want to have the most optimal Kuvo farm, you definitely go arbitrations. Into more PvP? Why? Digital Extremes has never, well, I mean, that's not true. Digital Extremes made, helped to be one of the founders of what is currently PvP shooters, because they were the creators of Unreal Tournament, which everyone seems to forget. But nah, they have their niche. They don't need to be something else. They don't need to pretend to be something else. They got their niche. They're super happy with it. Now, like that said, if more people play more PvP and like the community wants more PvP, the devs are also the type of people who would be like, yeah, let's do more PvP. No, but they were one of the devs on there. They did make a Star Trek game. They also made The Darkness 2, and that was really solid. I love Darkness 2. I think they actually worked on the Darkness 2's PvP as well. So like they know how to PvP if they were to put in the effort again. But I don't think that's really where Warframe is anymore. And that's okay. Why pretend to be something that we aren't? Just be yourself. Warframe is what it is. We don't need to pretend that we're a PvP game. We don't need to pretend that we're something else. We're a fun power fantasy PvE shooter. Point of MMO if you can't use your gear stats works with other players? Yeah, I know, man. What's the point of mythic rating? Or ultimate rating? Or savage tier rating? Or heroic rating? What's the point of all that? It's truly trash. Or, you know, world first races in raids. It's truly trash. You're right. You're so right. I'm literally dripping with sarcasm. No worries, dude. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. A piece of candy. They got delisted off of Steam? What? Really? Oh, that's awful. What the hell? I'm gonna blame EA for that one. Because EA owns the IP, so it is EA doing that. Roar! Are we done zoned? Nice, we're done zoned.
Let me see.
Hey, you okay? You okay? You okay, Yachty? You okay? You okay? You okay, Yachty? You okay? You okay, Yachty? You okay? You okay, Yachty? Did you get those skins? Yeah, I think they were for free. They just sort of sent it to your inbox. Ooh, what did we get? We got 1 Crimson Shard. All right. Thanks, I guess. I mean, it was a really easy week, but thanks, I guess. Merp, merp. What can you do? I guess it's red, but I prefer yellow. What the hell, man? GG squad, that was nice and easy. You okay? You okay? Actually, I think that was the remainder of my melee duplicate. It was the remainder of my melee duplicate. Hell yeah! Never mind, totally worth it. Totally worth it. You okay? You okay, Yachty? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ooh, a red shard. We love the red shards. All right. What do I want to play for the rest of these Netrocells here? Excuse me. Oh, it is the alien farm. You okay? You okay? You okay, Yachty? Hey, you okay? You okay? You okay, Yachty? You okay? You okay, Yachty? Who do I want to play for this? Let's just chroma this. Let's just no brain this. Let's just chroma this. Let's chroma Exceltra this. Let's not any brains. Brains are for not me. A decent toroid build with a good ribbon? Literally, you'll be tripping over how many builds there are. for toroid builds. They're all the exact same. It's a boring weapon. It's the most overused weapon in the game. It's the most overhyped weapon in the game. It's boring as hell for someone like me. Okay, who wants to come do Nitro Cells? No worries, Dalen, take care. I got room for 3. Who wants to come do Nitro Cells? Yeah, I hate the Toroid. It's just boring as hell. It's great for the people who want something that's, like, easy, no think. But, like, when you play this game for 40 hours a week, you know? Asnif? Okay, Mustard. No one else taking the invite? Voyage? There you go. Asnif, remind me your in-game name. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what those are gonna be like. Well, obviously we'll figure out, like, the exact stats on them tomorrow. I know that they did release the information, but I just haven't found it. Decover medium for the first time this week? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy. Patience is the big thing with Deep Perk Medium. Take it safe, play it safe. Ah, yes, that's right. Mobile fans? Yeah, no worries. If you get bored, learn to navigate your alley on Rel Arena. It's not that hard. K-Drive's really easy. I don't know why everyone has so much problems. Like, I guess just people didn't grow up playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on the N64. With the N64's controller drift? Dude, that was awful to try to play. But I loved the hell out of it. It was like the easiest thing in the world. K-Drive is easy. Pain? Nah, it's not that bad. K-Drive is easy. People like overcomplicate it because, I don't know, people hate K-Drive. People hate having to do something other than just big number go burr and figuring out how to actually play the game. The Warframe community is so freaking lazy, bro. Belly of the Beast, Star Days, new Nightwave all tomorrow? Yes, Turret. Yeah. All those are tomorrow. Tony Hawk on the Pro N64? It was on the N64, right? Tony Hawk Pro Skater N64. It was on the N64. Yeah, it was on the N64. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it was on the N64. Oh yeah, Belly of the Beast. Yeah. That'll be tomorrow. Oh no, May. I believe in you. You got this. You got this, May. Elements Award on Chroma and other frames? Yeah, it's one of my favorite, subsumes. Any new rewards for the event? No confirmation on new rewards. But we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, I put Elemental Ward on a ton of different frames. It's one of my favorite, I love the versatility of it. It's one of my favorite, favorite elements in the game. It's at least in my opinion, it is probably one of the most underrated helmets in the game. A lot of people underrate how useful that is, especially because of the super high versatility of it. Like you can really use it for basically anything. It's fantastic. Take flight. Wanting to know. How to build this Lavos, man? Lavos is very good. I still actually don't know really how to play Lavos. So that is one of the few frames that I haven't really done anything with. So I still actually need to learn how to play Lavos myself. So I'll be doing that next week with everybody. A whole 300 containers? Man, watch out. That's gonna kill you. I've been loving watching the community complain. 1,000 kills? What do they think we are? It's like, holy crap. 1,000 kills? You get that in a 15-minute survival. Like, come off it. 1,000 kills? We're gonna end up with over 1,000 kills at the end of this mission. Phone died and Twitch died? I don't know. Exactly. You get 1,000 kills in like no time. Why is everyone complaining about 1,000 kills? It's just like, what are you doing? It's like, the Warframe community is just hands down the biggest, laziest pieces of shit sometimes. Like, for real. Oh no, I have to get 1,000 kills of this one enemy. Yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to get to you in time, but I don't think I'm going to. Nope. Okay, we gotta restart. Remember, if somebody goes down, we have to save them, so try to stick together as much as we can. This is the problem with rushing ahead sometimes like this, is it ends up with that type of a situation. So if we're leaving the squad behind, some people die like that. Yeah, this is an EDA. This is regular Netro cells. No rezzing. It's all good, dude. Not a worry in the world. Survivability is the utmost situation. Nothing else matters beyond survivability. So just make sure to protect yourself, or else we're gonna have to be restarting here a few times. Which, like, I'm fine with doing. I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. But, like, keeping yourself alive is the most important thing. There it goes again. This is why, like, one of the big things that I always recommend to people if you're coming to Metrocells is just bring the tankiest thing you got. If you're ever unsure, just bring something super tanky. That's why, like, I bring Chroma, I bring Harrow, I bring things like that. Just makes life a little bit easier. You don't have to stress out about it. It's not like it's overly difficult or anything like that. It's just sometimes you just need to take it a little bit safe, that's all. Diagnosed before high school. I believe in you, mate. You got this. Watch him as he goes. Yeah, you don't need something as crazy as Dante. You just need to, like, play a little bit careful. Pay attention. Why are you doing no damage today? Weird. Fuck you, Grusling. Oh no, I'm not Turbo. I definitely wasn't commenting on you, don't worry. I was more commenting on the freaking subreddit. 1,000 enemies? I'm like, do you guys actually have a problem killing 1,000 enemies? Like, do I need to make a video on how to kill 1,000 enemies? Is it like that problematic? So don't worry, Turbo. I definitely wasn't commenting on you. It's just like, really? 1,000 enemies? Dinosaur Balance. That's a fucking great name. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Baddies! Yeah, exactly. You don't even need a Nova. I'll go with my Neja. I'll go with my Chroma. Yes, that is coming out tomorrow. 500 ability kills, melee bees, gun buff frame. Yeah, no, and see, like, that's reasonable. If it's, like, totally outside of your normal playstyle, but, like, also at that point, you know, it's a great opportunity for you to branch out of your playstyle, right? Like, go experience something that you don't usually do. Like, that's the neat thing about EDA. That's the neat thing about sort of other things. Is filled with my shorts? Hell yeah. I love my shorts being filling out your life. But hey, welcome on in. Oh, hey, Mustard, do you mind spawning your Kraken further back? Because your tentacles are catching them in that room over there. LR4 here, but always great to be reminded of certain synergies. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Is, like, every once in a while, just people forget about stuff. Sorry, this is sick day stream. Yeah, and a lot of people just sort of like, I'm glad that you're finding this stuff useful. Like, I try to make my content so that anybody can enjoy it. So I'm glad that even though you're sort of a higher experienced player, at least you're finding something with it. That makes me happy. I'm gonna stay in here and I'm gonna try to make these enemies spawn in here. Uh-oh. Where's Voyage? I got you. Yeah, my Spotify playlist likes to play it literally every day. Uh-oh. No, not down. Up. Oh, I just lost my buffs. No, man. All right, y'all. You know the deal. Quick minute and a half of ads. See you in a second. My DA was super easy, but then again, like, it was just I was just using Protea, and Protea, you know, makes all content easy because Protea is just, you know, really good. Frick. Protea with a wisp, exactly. Super easy life. Except for those little vampire bastards. Fuck those guys. They always kick my ass. Mount. Wait, you're supposed to have blast on you. Why are you doing heat? Hey, a blue shard. Nice. I'll take a shard. I do love the shards. Let's swap out my gun. No, I just haven't got the command made yet. I do have a Protea build on the channel. I just haven't made the command for it. Let's go comb. What is this? Why are you doing... Oh, you're the magnetic heat one. Ew, that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
Your best face on everybody, do the song, everybody come hang. Oh, Voyager grabbing all the keys. Word. I'm out of energy pads? Wow. That's criminal. Absolutely criminal. We have all 4 keys. That's absolutely criminal. How am I out of energy pads? How did this come to be? Well, I haven't made any in months. That's probably how this came to be. Let's face song, everybody to make this song. Everybody come hang with the band. It is kind of a banger. Like, I know that it's like a kind of a basic song, but listen, when it's a bop, who cares? It's kind of just got you right in the mood. Good times. That's what matters. Song, everybody, the song, everybody. What? Oh, that bug's back. How is that bug back? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it anymore. Not even gonna question it anymore. What do I have on here? I got my Sancti. Nice, I love my Sancti. Frig. Oh, I really hope this cough goes away. Plez, stop. Cough, plez. Loot. That's a lot of Eximus units that all spawn down here specifically. What the hell? What the? I love the comb. It's just one of those guns that's just like, even through the test of time, still feels very fun to play. And that is, at the end of the day, what really matters. And it's just like, it's just good damage, it's just fun to play. And it's just like, you know, it's just, you just wanna, it just does the thing. Those were words. I'm sure they made sense to somebody. Probably somebody who has brain damage. And probably to nobody else. Oh, what time? Hold on, I gotta look up what time the Shoppers Drug Mart is near me. He's actually gonna need to pick up meds today, or else I'm gonna be really upset. 9? Okay, I got lots of time. That means it's gonna be an on-time stream tonight, everybody. It's not gonna be a late stream. Excuse me. Love with the Lex Prime, big pistol go thump. Hey Fair, how you doing? Hey Rogue, are you on Discord yet? Did you get that sorted out? Quick and easy. Dante does make life very simple. Very nice. And we got one more to do here for the week. Can you shoot me a PM? Just so I have you there. Oh, I says, soon shall be the Warframe person. Hell yeah. Listen, live your best life, Ducky.
I was thinking.
Live your best floof-based life.
Works for me.
Honestly, I kind of hope that we get more of those skins going forward. I really would love to see more of those skins over the years. Like, not over the years, I'd love to see more of them soon. The Void Shell skins are just super fun.
It's the only way to open it.
Oh, sorry, 2 seconds here. I'll be paying back attention here in a moment. Sorry. Team Rate Riven, perfect. I'll take a look at it when I'm out of here. This was quite possibly the best song that came off of that soundtrack for Halo 4. Like, without a doubt, right? You know what game had a really good soundtrack, but just sort of the sequels of the game killed the enjoyment of the game? Was Infamous. Infamous was amazing. I played the hell out of Infamous. That was such a good game. I absolutely loved it, but then just like the sequels to it just weren't that great. Need for Speed Underground, that was also really, really good. You're absolutely right. But like Need for Speed's always been known for having a really good soundtrack. Oh, don't do the book boss. Book boss is off the table. No bosses of books. We're running away from the book boss. Please and thank you. No book boss. Zenosfire is already struggling today. If Zenosfire has to deal with flashbang, Zenosfire may have to go to the hospital. Please no. Please no book boss. Thank you. Yeah, it's what? I have all 4 keys. Oh, is it this bug again? Yeah, it was that bug again. There we go. The room gets shy if you have too many people in there with not having the keys. Weirdly enough. Warframe, you weird ass game. I think the thing that I'm the most excited for tomorrow is because it's going to be a cert build. A bunch of patches, a bunch of bug fixes should be coming, especially for our Switch Tenno, because they've been having a lot of problems lately over on Switch. Dog, why are you just standing still? What are you doing with your life? Just sit here in the door, fire off our guns in a little hallway down here. Welcome to Netrocells. Ow. 31 days till PSF? Hell yeah. Soon you shall join us in the realm of true gamers. PSF is day 400 is the first time you can get it. It's not necessary. Like, there's lots of ways to get around PSF. Like, you don't need it. It just makes your life a little bit easier. But like between handspring and like the amount of frames that have overguard or other status immunity tech, it's like it's not necessary anymore these days. Do I still run it on everybody? Absolutely, but that's because I get frothing at the mouth mad when I get knocked down in this game. So I just use it because I know that I will get so upset that I will rage quit out of a PvE game. It's true. It is 100% mandatory. That's what I'm told by every single YouTube commenter. What is this? Is that the Dracoon? That is the Dracoon. Interesting. Yeah, that meme is like, man, that guy should really, Nightmare Frame should really charge a premium for people using that meme. That guy would be bloody rich. Every time that someone makes that meme, that joke, I like Nightmare Frame should absolutely be getting paid dividends on it. Unfortunately, used it on Lavos. Nice. Listen, I appreciate the consistency at the very least. He should. If he isn't, is he really Nightmare Frame? That's how you can tell the real Nightmare Frame from the not real Nightmare Frame. That's how you can tell. Like, when the body snatchers come, if one of them takes Prime Sure-Footed off of Atlas, that's when you know. We need to send in XCOM to save Nightmare Frame. A melee arcane adapter? I wonder how many of these I own. Like, legitimately, how many of these do I own? I only own 24? That's kind of surprising, actually. GG squad, well done. Oh yeah, we got a potato invasion to go do. Ooh, Affinity Booster. Orcan Catalyst. Okay, who's coming? We got a potato invasion to go do. Arcane Reaper for Colvero build? It's not terrible for a Colvero build, but Colvero doesn't really need armor or health regen because your survivability is largely based around your overguard. But that said, still not bad. Yeah, they give you melee arcane adapters. They give you a bunch of stuff, actually. They're really, really useful. You're Riven, yes, that's right. The The critical damage and crit chance are both good. The crit chance on slide attack hasn't really been a thing in about 8 years. Maybe 6 years. You could re-roll this and get something better, but is it worth it? Probably not. This thing is quite good. But like, you could absolutely roll this and get something better. However, that's a lot of crit damage and that's a lot of crit chance. So like, you know, would you want it to get something better? Boo. Boo. Quite nice. Do like. We're going for the catalyst, clearly. Okay, Turbo. Who's coming for doing these invasions here, quick? I got room for 2. Well, probably not long. Probably not long. Shaq? Got room for 1 more. Who's coming? Anarchy. Done. Let's go. No one else taking it. If they wanted to come, they should have spoken up. Now, to be fair, this invasion's been going all afternoon, so they may have already finished it. Check my inbox. I will check it when we're out of here. I need to go get painkillers before I go to bed tonight. What are we doing? Oh, it's a defense? Oh, I still don't have energy pads. Arrgh, I need my energy pizzas. Actually, if I knew this was defense, I should have brought a Nova. Oh, it's only 5 waves. Not that bad, never mind. Paid made fresh so you can lay the what? What? I have no idea what you just said. Frig. Oh, energy pads. I understand. I'm not here really all day. I'm not quite here. No, it's probably not you. It's probably me. You have to remember that I'm concerned about auditory hallucinations because of my fever right now. That's where I'm at today. Because when I get a bad fever, that does happen to me. So, like, just as, like, a point of reference of where I'm at today. We're at, maybe my cat's meowing? Maybe it's just the demons in my head. And the demons are called the flu. Yeah, and I didn't sleep very much. Rogue, so, like, I woke up because, again, I had this consult thing that I had to do today. So I woke up at like 3:30 a.m. this morning. And I was like, well, this thing doesn't start for like another hour because I accidentally woke up too early. So I'll just like, I'll work on a Warframe build that I have for a short coming up. Not a problem. And then Rogue messages me, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing up this early? Yo, Batch, how you doing today? For the record, I'm not actually super concerned about having auditory hallucinations. We figured out that it was a noise from a construction site outside. Hash, where the hell have you been? Yo, bro, welcome back. Piranha Prime? I don't remember if I have a command for it. So type exclamation piranha and it might pop up. Life, I feel you. But I hope that you're doing okay. Welcome back, Hash. That's what matters now. Thanks, Mustard. Life is Roblox? Always has been.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
She's got Soulframe with 4 codes? Nice. Every time that I get extra codes, I just give them away to my community. I just do them as giveaways. I'm like, here, giveaway of Warframe or Soulframe code. I mean, if you want to donate one to do a giveaway, a Tellurium, thank you so much, Voyage. Thanks, bud. You're the best. A fucking Tellurium. You wasted platinum on a Tellurium. You need to seek help. Cupcake Katie, can you believe they wasted platinum on a Tellurium? Hi, Cupcake Pie. How you doing? What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Welcome on in. Excellent to see you all. You wasted plat on sillier things like 69 copies of Saber? Why would you do that? Why? Yo, Glamrock, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Sit on tight. Cause funny number in Silly Hammer? Okay, no, I respect that. Listen, as long as there's a reason, I'm game. I am gonna question it, but as long as there's a reason, you know, it's all good. 40 Clem Noggles. No, but that's fine. Clem is God. Clem is Warframe's Lord and Savior. We all know it. Who's excited for tomorrow's stuff? Now, sit tight, Raiders. What we like to do here whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So sit on tight, and to thank Cupcake Pie for the raid, we will do a giveaway here in a hot second. For sure, thank you for sharing their community here with us. Hey!
Asachi44 just subscribed.
Asachi, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Ooh, Prime Gaming sub. Literally stealing money from one of the richest men in the world and giving it to your favorite streamer. How cool is that? Bring the Kraken all day? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Now get to extraction.
Impact Kraken? Man, I don't know why you keep trying to force feed me an Impact Kraken. Bezos bucks well spent. Exactly. You are literally helping being Robin Hood. Now, Glamrock, how excited are you for Temple, the Glamrock Warframe? How excited are you for that? Tomorrow's Stug Day? Okay, Bigfoot, you must only be playing with a Stug tomorrow. We will be checking in on you. Yeah, if you use anything other than the Stug, we will be reporting you to the authorities. Hold him to it. There you go. Cupcake Pie is in fact the authorities. It's accurate. Okay, let's get this last invasion done because it is for a potato, and we do love potatoes. I am of Irish descent. To the darkness. I mean, everything is doable at level cap. It's not that hard. Because of the way Warframe modding works, everything can go to level cap. MR0 at level cap? If anyone could do it, it would be you. It would be you. How's Precious Margolis doing? She's doing pretty good. She's a little confused. Still looking at a pager longly into the distance. A little bit confused, but you know what? We love her nonetheless. She's having a bad time right now, but she'll get back there. Listen, sometimes we all have a bad day, and you know what? Even moms have a bad day. Shout out to the moms out there. Word to your mother. Hey, aren't you supposed to be doing your account merger soon, Cupcake? Why did I say that? Why didn't I just say Katie? What's wrong with me? I'm sick. That's what's wrong with me. Katie, have you done your account merger yet? For your MR1 or your MR0 challenge account? All right, I'm supposed to be leveling up these. That would make sense. Account merger was January 16th. You're only missing 12. Really? That's hilarious. Good on you. I love that. I love stupid challenges like that. Like, challenges like that are just outrageously fun to me. I don't have the capacity for doing that, but I love to see people do it. Easy peasy. 1 potato, please. Give potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a frame.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You thinking about that line as you're making potatoes? I mean, like, if you aren't thinking about that line, are you really alive? Right? Like, it's a classic. Come on. Come on now. All right, GG squad, well done. Since you can't trade? Oh yeah, that's right, because trading is locked. Oh, that sounds awful. Ugh. Bleh. 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 Again, I have huge amount of respect for you being able to do that. I just know that I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Press exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime Blueprint package to thank Cup Katie Pie for the raid. Type exclamation point join. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. And to join, all you have to do is type exclamation point join. It can be your first message here. So if you're just hanging out, PM me hash on Twitch, if you would be so kind for that. Ah, there we go. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna add that to a giveaway for another day. Hash just donated a code for Soulframe. So we'll do a giveaway for a Soulframe code one of these days. Probably tomorrow. Hell yeah. Type X. However, for today, we're giving away a Hildren Prime Blueprint set. So please type exclamation point join if you want it for a Hildren Prime Blueprint set. I do have to run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get ads. But you're only getting them in a 1 minute and 30-second segment. So sit tight, and we'll see y'all in a minute. You got automated, you little bitch. Hey Reaper, how you doing, bud? What you up to, dude? Excuse me. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package. I have an unread mailbox message.
No
It's true. I don't have any friends. Turbo, even bigger waste of platinum than Tellurium. Fucking credit bundle. Why though? Why are you wasting your platinum on these things? I mean, I get it. It's funny, but like, why? That was like 3 platinum that you could have saved for like a Warframe slot or something. Actually, I need to know, how much platinum did you just waste on this, Turbo? No. I need to properly accost you for this. 25 platinum for a frugal credit? 25. You actually have to be kidding me. You, please tell me you're kidding. That was 20 for 50,000 credit. Seek therapy. Margaret's mind, why you need to be gentle on her? She's fine. She's fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, I got a plague of some variety. You know what? You're right. You found a worse spend of platinum. Congratulations. You did find a worse spend of platinum, which was 50,000 credits for 25 platinum. Why does that exist? On your ship, was wondering if you could check it out. Maybe not today because I have about 30 messages of things that I need to look at. However, if you want to swing back tomorrow, I would absolutely love to take a look at it. I just have like quite literally about 30 PM's worth of fashion and builds to take a look at. But I would love to take a look at it because I do love taking a look at people's IKEA frame. However, what you can do, Finest, is type exclamation point join to get in for a Hildren Prime blueprint package, which is happening right now. There you go. See, that's your consolation prize. Hello, that guy. You should type exclamation point join for Hildren Prime blueprint package. I lied. Never mind. Finest Wasteman, you actually won. That's fucking hilarious. What's your in-game name, Finest Wasteman? Let me get you this Hildren Prime blueprint set right now. That's just far too funny. You know what? No, congratulations. You managed to not only just sneak in at the last minute, but you were classy about not taking a look at your thing, and then you also just won it. So, congratulations. Finest Wasteman, what is your in-game name? Let me send this to you right away. Yeah, too late for this giveaway. We run giveaways pretty quick here. Finest Wasteman, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite right away to get you your prize. Yeah, I hope I'm feeling better soon too. Anyway, let's take a look at what people have sent me while we're waiting for Final Wasteman. They may have stepped away. It's okay. If they stepped away, they stepped away. We'll get it to them when we get it to them. Okay, we got some volts. I think we saw this volt. What about this volt? Same volt. What about this volt config? Shock Trooper. No, it's just, I get like the plague twice a year. And it just sticks in my lungs for a few days. Like I'm knocked out cold for about 3 days, and then for about 2 weeks after it, I just have this cough. So I'm like on the mend, and I'll be fine in like 2 days. But it does suck. Shocking Speed, Shock Trooper, Archon Stretch, yeah, nice. This will do you well. Shock Trooper will give your weapons a whole bunch of extra damage. Of course, you have Roar there for some more damage. Shocking Speed means that while you're sprinting around, you'll deal a bunch of extra damage, which then will also continuously proc Archon Stretch for you. The only thing to keep in mind here is that you have very little survivability on this build. If you find yourself having issues with survivability, I would maybe replace Roar onto Electric Shield, and then replace Shocking Speed with Capacitance, the augment for the 4th. It'll give you a ton of extra overguard and give you a incredible amount of survivability. Or not overguard, overshield. So give it a test, see what you like, and then if you're finding yourself having some survivability problems, switch Roar over to Electric Shield, switch off Shocking Speed for Capacitance, which is the augment for the 4th ability. Give that a try and see which one works best for you. That would give you a little bit more survivability and longevity. The other thing is that if you need energy capacity, switch these 16 versus 14. So you'll save yourself some energy, your mod capacity here by putting this over here. And by putting Blind Rage over your Intensify instead. You'll save yourself a bunch of mod capacity there. So just keep that in mind. Move this here, move that there. You'll get yourself like an extra 4 or 5 capacity. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries. We'll catch you soon. Take care. We have a Mag Prime. Ooh, Pody. Ooh, what ephemera is that? Vanquish Sister of Parvos. Damn, I need to get that. Anarchy, we have a Brook. Ooh, Pody. May, I shot you a friend request on Discord. I just gotta make a group with the mods for a reason. May, what did you send me? A Garuda. Ooh, it's a Twitch Garuda. Is a Twitch Garuda. I do like. Dead Demon, what do we got? We got a Frost. Ooh, good Frost. The Ghost. Oh, that helmet looks great. I really need that helmet in my life. I do have a Panzer Volpophilo build. I don't have a command for it, though. Let me go find it for you. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on the commands just because I'm a one-man show. I'm a little bit busy. Spend 10 plat for things like Orcancel and Neurode? Yeah, there's a few that are really bad. There's a few traps to not spend money on. This is a Diplo's build? Yeah, your Diplo's build rogue is outrageous, though. This is a weapon that I still can't get my head around. But, like, I know that it's really good. I recognize that it's really good. It's just because I use aim glide to fly around the map so much that I just can't get behind this weapon. And it's has nothing to do with the weapon. The weapon is very, very good. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. It's just I can't get past its mechanic. Because I use aim glide to fly around and as a movement mechanic literally all the time. And the problem is then, of course, then it just goes into that lock-on mode and I just get frustrated and annoyed with it. And I'm sure I could just patience it out and figure it out and be fine. But it's just like, at a certain point, you just have to be like, I'm not dealing with this today. And I get to that point a lot. Which mod should you trade for the 4th augment? I would trade out the shocking speed, Benny. I would remove the shocking speed for the 4th augment, personally. Or you could remove, if you like the shocking speed, you had that augur message on there, you could probably switch that out. You'd lose a little bit of duration, but with how much energy regeneration that you're getting from the free energy regeneration from Archon Stretch, you should be pretty fine without it. Goal, son of roll. What do we got here? We got Diplos. Damage, zoom, crit chance. Nice. Hollow point, more crit damage, frostbite. Creeping bullseye, hornet strike, lethal torrent. Very nice. This is also another fun build here. Going full crit here. Since you use duration for the shield? Yeah, totally fair. Yeah. 30 plat for 3,000 nanospores. What the frig? If you don't have this yet, Groll, swap out Hornet, Hollow Point for the basic crit damage mod for your pistols. It gives you more crit damage than this and is just better. Because this is only giving you 60% here and target cracker, yeah. Hey, Osman, how you doing? Target cracker. Like, baseline target cracker is the exact same percentage as what you have there, so at least you get 15% more damage until you can get prime target cracker. Right? For some bonus surviving, honestly, I like Reeve just because it's kind of silly. I do love Reeve. Ooh! Nice job. Oh, this looks so much better. A+. Good changes on here. On the Alucard, cosplay. Yeah, this is the redo of the... So this is version 1. This is version 1. You know, respectable, good start. Version 2. Much better. Oh, that looks so much better. Good job. Awesome job. That looks fantastic. Can you have that Mesa? Well, ask Asdiv if they'll send it to you. Ulti, what do we got here? Can you give some advice on regulators, please? I mean, there's not really much advice here to give you, if I'm being honest. You basically have it. I would probably recommend, if you're not liking corrosive, I would maybe swap out corrosive for, like, viral. You could give that a shot. Although you got prime convulsion there. I think that you're fine. This is basically, I mean, this is essentially my Mesa build. But then again, it's like, I'll admit, my Mesa is not the best Mesa in the world. It's just the one that I use. Like Lethal Torrent, Anemic Agility for more fire rate. Maybe that's what you could use here, is actually some more fire rate. I mean, you got Lethal Torrent. Maybe try swapping out one of these elemental mods here for more fire rate. See if that works better for you. Whose is this? Alti. Prime Confusion. That is my day today. I am Prime Confusion. Maybe swap out Pathogen rounds for more fire rate. That's kind of the only thing I could say. Give it a shot with that. See if you like it better. I don't know if you'll see a major difference. Or you know what actually might be better than Pathogen rounds is the new Merciless Gunfight. This mod here. Punch through on Mesa's pistols actually might be really solid. So you give that a try, which then, for instance, my build would look like this. I would need to put another Forma into here, and I'm not going to do that until we see what the changes to pseudo exaltas are going to be. But like, I would put Merciless Gunfight here instead of Anemic Agility as what I would do. Because it's a little bit more crit damage. It is a crit-based weapon. What would that look like? 7.6 crit multi, but then also punch through on here is pretty solid. So, you know, some options. To take me out. Rainy, what do we got? Grimoire? Magnetic Might. Pistol Gambit for more crit chance. Where's your crit damage? Just from here. Get your other crit damage mod on here. Pathogen rounds. Yeah, so I do have a build for the Grimoire. I do have my build there for the Grimoire, Rainy, if you want to take a look at what my build is. I would definitely recommend Merciless or something else. No payoff? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a minute. What do we got here? Latum? Oh no, this is actually, ooh, magazine capacity. It depends on what its max stats are here. So I'm gonna guess it's probably like 40 or maybe 50, 50, 30, 50? Yeah, but it's not sort of, that's not the, we don't really care about that. The idea is that this is a 60/60 Toxin mod that is replacing the 60/60 Toxin mod, but also reducing your crit chance so that you get the Latum's Incarnin evolution bonus more. The magazine capacity does help out with its baseline, which means that you have a higher likelihood of getting your Incarnin form activated, because then you don't have to be reloading as much, etc., etc. And its minus crit chance means that you get the 2000% damage. I would certainly keep this for now, level it out to max, give it a shot. No, the Latum has that combo too, Katie. All of the Zariman Incarnants have that. The 2000% damage on non-critical status hits. So like, this is just replacing a 60/60 Toxin and then giving you minus crit chance, which is what it wants, is minus crit chance. And then it's just replacing a mod, right? Like, it's, could you roll better? Yes. Should you waste the Kuva on it? Honestly, probably not. Like, you'll be fine there. We got a raw, fucking Ducky. Ducky, why? Why, Ducky? Why are they all getting floofed? They just look so silly, but I love it so much. Do we have a floofed Frost too? Yes, we have a floofed Frost too. A crocheted Frost. What is wrong with you, Ducky? No, Ducky, please. Ducky, what's wrong with you? Yeah, this is the void skin, the floof void skin. What is wrong with you? Beanie? Because why not? Would be devious? That's what this is. It is a floofed Umbra. That is literally what it is. This is what you meant by becoming the flu frame guy? You know what? Listen, I love you for it. Path Assist. This works great on the steel path, but you're a bit lost on glaives. This is basically the glaive build. The only thing that I can really make a recommendation for here is, oh, you got gas though. What's its crit chance like? Oh god, I hate this thing so much. 4.2 crit multi. Honestly, I don't know if this is like a great crit weapon. I would maybe burn more. Yeah, I was thinking that too. So unless you're priming, don't use condition overload on a glaive for exploding. It doesn't look like you're priming here. Or maybe you are priming, you are using melee influence, so maybe you're using double throws in order to get the prime going. But I would probably recommend not using condition overload here and using just prime pressure point for your base damage. Typically for glaives, you do want to use base damage. Yeah, I never recommend faction mods because faction mods are finicky, and I hate faction mods, so I have a personal vendetta against their existence. You can absolutely use a faction mod if you want to, but I would probably recommend at least switching this out for a minus 52% crit chance. Yeah, Piker, I would actually use that as a replacement for your 60/60 toxin then. Give it a shot, see what it feels like, see if it fits. I would probably switch out your condition overload here for prime pressure point or sacrificial pressure if you want to run that way. Especially if you're going for big gas procs, that's kind of where you want to go. Rather than this. But like that said, if you like it this way, it'll do really well. But like, you know, personal preference at that point. They were good, but you got tickled by a cloud and died? Yeah, so you gotta be careful about clouds. Be careful of clouds. Clouds are very dangerous. They got big swords. Sevagoth, what do we got? Whose is this? Shaq. Yeah, Rolling Guard will save your life with that. Yeah. Neutron Star. Why? I mean, listen, if it works, I can't really say anything. Because Shadow Haze makes crit chance, and Neutron Stars, for God unknown reason, counts as a weapon, which means that they can crit. For some unknown reason, they count as a weapon, and it's really dumb. I don't know why they did this coding like this. And it's the silliest thing in the world, and I kind of hope that they clean it up. But until then, you know what? Fucking live your best life. Also, I gotta say, yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm working through all the PMs that I have. Give me a moment here. I legitimately have been accumulating PMs all day, payoff. Give me 1 minute. I've been sick all day. I will take a look at what you've said. I will continue to be sick tomorrow. How many null stars does this give you? That's a lot. It's so silly. What a silly thing. What a silly thing. Lord have mercy. Where's your build in the Discord? Colorvo? Roar over the 4, Transient Fortitude, Ton of Strength, Prime Continuity, Prime Flow, Archon Stretch, Archon Fury. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much a basic it's pretty much a basic Colorvo build. Yeah. It'll do you well. And you got the slam build with the Magistar. Yeah, I mean, it'll walk through the whole entire game without you even thinking about it. Yeah, this is the meta build right now for Colorvo and a slam build. You'll literally one-shot everything in the game. It's a pretty simplistic combo. Pop Wrathful Advance, pop Chains, pop Roar, slam your face into the ground with your hammer. Roar or Zada? I would say Roar. With that much strength, I think Roar would do you better. And for slam builds, I like Roar over Zada for slam builds. I mean, Zada would do you well as well. I would give both a shot and see which one fits your like personal playstyle better. But I would say my initial inclination would be Roar over Zada. Yeah. Stampotes with melee affliction is best slam? No, Magistar's best slam. Why? Because I said so. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, I mean, basically what's there is like... is like... Here's the thing, with like the question of Roar versus Zada's Whisper is largely just boils down to personal preference. I tend to prefer Roar because it applies to abilities as well. 300 million with Incarnates, 4 to 5 purple shards. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. On Zada? Yeah, I mean, give it a shot. See which one works best for you. I tend to default more towards Roar because I default more towards team playstyle rather than you know, individual playstyle. And I also personally, like, not that it's necessarily better or worse, it's just a personal thing. I find that Zada works better on weapons than it does on melee. But again, if Zada works better for you, then use Zada. You know, it's as simple as that. Warframe is, at the end of the day, a large portion of the time. How do you feel? Does it feel good to you? And is it legal? Huh. At max, what's that status duration minus? Because, like, that could actually be really good. Attack speed and crit chance is actually really solid. And then you can use melee doty to boost up your crit damage by a ton too. Could actually be really funny. Depending on how bad this status duration gets at max level. It could be pretty bad. 58? Ah, you can work with that. 58 is not that bad. Yeah, no, this is actually a pretty solid ribbon. You can deal with 58%. Because remember, 58% means that it's lasting for 2 seconds. If you're hitting somebody for longer than 2 seconds with a beefed out Sheldag, I hate to break it to you, but there's probably something wrong. Like, there's very few times that you're hitting an individual target with a Sheldag for longer than 2 seconds. And, like, that's one of the big reasons why, like, I think that status duration is not a very necessarily good stat in the game. Is because nothing's lasting longer than 5 seconds. It's the other reason why whenever people are like, oh, but you can infinitely stack heat. I'm like, yeah, but are you actually going to care if you infinitely stack heat? Because heat lasts for 5 seconds. Or if something lasts longer than 5 seconds, I hate to break it to you, but your build isn't very good. Like, unless you're fighting a mini boss, at which point, most of those mini bosses don't go above 5 or 4 elemental stacks. Gas is different. Gas is different. Gas is specifically different. Because the gas clouds get affected by duration. Gas is like the exception to the case. For like heat and for like viral, electric, toxin, slash, it's like, no, it doesn't matter. You're killing something before it matters. Gas is different. Gas is a freaking weird element. It doesn't make any sense. It's dumb. It's filled with hatred and vitriol. It's a silly build. Speaking of Barty. Speaking of.
Hello there.
All right, I am going to call it here for me, everybody. I am sick. I am 6 minutes early. We're going to go say hi to Bard. Again, everybody, thank you very much for the wonderful day today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Asachi, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Cupcake Pie, thank you for the raid. Shroom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kata, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Chabooz, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Turbo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Katie, thank you for the raid. Altador, thank you for the 2 months. Gatador, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Molecular Mustard, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. And Rogue, thank you for the 5 months. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we will catch all y'all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. If you got a sub, there's some emotes. Spam them at the Barty. We love the Barty. That's what they look like, and we'll catch all y'all tomorrow. Be safe, be good to each other, and we'll catch y'all then. I'm gonna go get some painkillers. Goodbye.